about it's so dark in here. It's crazy actually. Hi Ramaru. What's going on, brother? Uh Flashbang. Okay, wait. Is this working? It is working. This is good. Oh nah. Alright. You know what's so funny, man? There's one room dark because not that the power's out, but I'm trying to like preserve the possibility of my house going out in the middle of the fire or blizzard, whatever. Nice ads, brother. But yeah, there's currently a blizzard going on outside. It's just dark because of I mean, why is it dark in my house? I mean, there's no actual logic as to why. It just is, you know what I mean? So we're just here. But also the lights are like red, so the color of the lights could help at least like provide an idea of like better lighting because that's my watch. Cool. The mayor has issued a state of emergency in New York City. A travel ban is in effect beginning at 9 p.m. due to dangerous blizzard conditions. All non-essential vehicles are restricted from New York City roads. Yo, the buzzing of my watch scared the fuck out of me, man. All right, cool. Yeah, that was like a big alert. What's crazy though is like, okay, I'm not gonna hold you though. For like, okay, so yeah, the mayor issued like a blizzard warning. He's like, yo, there's a blizzard coming in. We finna get like 2 feet of snow. Is what he said. All right. Now here's the problem, because I looked outside before I came out to stream, and can I be honest with you? Brother, it don't even seem like it's that bad outside. Unless it's gonna be bad outside tomorrow. I mean, I don't actually know. But like, yeah, we'll see. Something of the nature. Is this even like working? Now it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, so yo, I picked up my phone and I was like, okay, why is it still buzzing so loud? And then it was my watch. I had it on my desk, which man, that was so like obnoxious. Anyways, yeah, so there's a blizzard going on outside. Um I'm not really under the impression that the blizzard's about to be crazy though. What the hell is this? What do you mean Cess farted? That's not a thing. But man, I'm tired of this place. What the fuck? That's crazy actually. I'm more annoyed that that sound picked up in the mic more so than any other sound that I make or that gets made that's like, yo, that was loud for no reason. Uh oh. I truly feel like I make out of context clips, yo. You're about to make an out of context ban. Better be careful. I'm on to you. Anyways. Yeah, but like, I look confused. How am I gonna look confused with a fart? Why am I running airships? I'm just because I can't make 4. So until I get 4 spaces, it's just free. I have my submersibles. I just can't. I don't have enough to make 4 submersibles. So when I get there, though, I'll switch it. But I mean, I might as well just run the airship because like it's free. So, E. um, I had to complete the missions in order to be able to like unlock the next one. That being said, though, I have not been working on like building the ships, which is not good. But yeah, you know. 1 second. But yeah, they're weird. Whatever. I said M11S mines. Hey, true. I'm checking. I have people's streams up out of curiosity, and I see Trey is like sitting in Party Finder waiting for a tank situation. Hi, I'm pissed. Hi, pissed. I'm Sessiion. Pleasure to meet you. How's it going today? Hope you're doing well. Impossible to get 99 M10? No, it's not. It's not impossible to get a 99. So, I mean, because somebody's got it. Who? Trey and Kimmy, they have their Twitch is TreyCat XO. No, they just freaking got a fill. Yeah, they got they were in Party Finder looking up, waiting for a tank for something. I don't know what they're doing content wise. So, anyways, I'm pissed. I can't get 99. Yo, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that they went to go do. I think it was train. Oh, they went to go do train. Yeah, I don't know. Just simply like, yo, I mean, what are you doing? Get a 99, mad easy. I got a 99 and 11, but 10's impossible. Well, unfortunately, I can't help you with that. Actually, on the contrary, I can help you with that, but I'm not going to. Man's rating. I'm actually not even sure what I want to do, honestly. I just wanted to turn my stream on, but can I be so honest with you? I was like, I had no intentions on like, I don't feel like playing 14. Get me through 11. Want to. Brother, because like I was playing Resident Evil and I was so well, so I was playing RE2. And then I had a problem because my RE2 playthrough had like an audio bug, so that was unfortunate. I had to go back and refix that. But then also I was looking into the possibility of I want to mod RE2 just like a tiny bit. But I don't know how well I can mod it without going over the top. All I want to do is like, if my gun has low ammo, or if I'm low on ammo, I can just like give myself some ammo. I don't want like infinite bullets, and I don't want like 1,000 pistol rounds, you know what I mean? I just like want to not, you know, all I want is to be able to just have like a couple of rounds, basically. So that's the idea. Do you have any friendos who want to make a P1 practice party for me and Afro? I mean, if you need people to do 12, I can join. I don't really care. I just need to do something. I'm over here. I was gonna like not stream at all, and all I was gonna do was keep playing RE4, bro. I'm like, God, it's so good, dude. I'm in such a Resident Evil mindset right now. I can give a crap about playing 14, only because I'm done with the raids, but also because I'm like known for playing for playing Final Fantasy. I guess I gotta keep on playing Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But I mean, yeah, if you want to do like a what's your prog point in 11, Trey? Also, what's your guys' prog point in 12? Yeah, I guess that's the first question. So what's everyone's prog point? I mean, I'm only one man. I can't carry everything, but I can try to see if I can see what shoes I can fill, etc. You know. But yeah. So I actually, oh, you know what I want to do? Split arena. Oh, okay. The question, of course, is like how Curtin calls the prog point. How well? Okay, this is a wide question for everybody involved. On a scale of 1 to 10, how comfortable are we getting to that prog point with like, you know, little error? I say little as in like you can make a couple of mistakes because like you're trying to like de-rust or like practice. You know what I mean? Oh wait, let me like, well, you can see this. Okay. I'm actually gonna switch characters. I'm gonna go to my I'm gonna go to like another character. I'm gonna do PvP run. I think I have to finish the pass. 8 or 9. Oh, stats down for the week. Oh, you're doing your own thing. Oh, I see. Okay. That's cool. What I want to do real quick is, before I forget, I need to say Resident Evil. Okay, cool. At least that's really easy to thingy. Perfect. Okay, cool. So that at least is there, which is nice. Oh, I did do the mount. Oh, nice. Never mind. I have it. Dog. Give me like 1 second. Photo, thumbnail. Or that's original. That's this. Oh, nice. I already made the. Wait, I'm kind of awesome. This thumbnail a long time ago. Oh, duh. Cool. It's your Afro, but I feel pretty comfortable with Act 1, Act 2. Can some make mistakes in 2 and 3? Oh, okay. I mean, okay, gotcha. I think it's a curtain call though. Yo, why is she in my ears? Right. Yo, turn that music off. Turn that shit off. What up? Dog. She changed the song, not muted. You should totally blow up a dungeon for me. What the fuck? Hurry up. What a session this is. What's up, bro? I'm so, yo, no shot. You said blow up the fucking thing and you put up Don't Meg. All right. Wonderful. What are you playing? Ugh. Hate this place. You want to say fishing for purple plow? Oh. I'm trying to like, okay, so I'm gonna give you context while we sit here in silence, okay? Axel's is like doing like an ASMR stream, but she's not actually doing an ASMR stream. Apparently, there's a couple like outside of her window or something. They're like arguing, and she's trying to get the tea. Now I'm invested. Yo, I'm so nosy, bro. Why'd you use my shadow? Fucking try. Where's the oh. But yeah. Yo, that's a good question. I have no idea. My thing is like she's trying to like listen in on an argument that's happening in the background. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. Whenever there's like somebody arguing outside, yo, I gotta listen in. I'm so invested in whatever the hell is happening. Born from the heavens. What the fuck? I actually was thinking about going on my other characters and like trying to work on the whatchamacallit, the like the leveling up process, whatever that is called. I literally was thinking about doing unlocking the raids here, I should say actually. I was thinking doing that. The nosy is so commanded actually, it's crazy. If I knew I was gonna do this, I would have went freaking melee or something. I didn't think that it was gonna be like a Shadowbringers dungeon. This girl give me a regen, as if like I'm gonna need that shit. I mean, I can't really complain, but goddamn. Yeah, she's so quiet. It's really funny, actually. I'm pretty much comfy with Act 3, 100% uncertain yet. We saw it like twice. Thank you for the 100 stream streak for that being like your response, actually. Wow, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because my thing is like I'm either gonna oh wait, is the my bad. No, is the alerts on? They're not on. Damn it. Alerts are not on. Alerts on. Come into here. I don't know why the alerts like sometimes work and they don't sometimes work. Alright, dude. Burn. Anyways, thank you for the alert. Oh, Keitra, how's it going? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeet? That's crazy, actually. That's crazy. What's up, Skirmio? No more tea. Damn it. I was so invested in whatever she had going on in the background of her See, the thing is, like, because I don't have drama or tea in my life, I'm like I'm like occasionally searching for it elsewhere, you know what I mean? It's kind of crazy, actually. That's what's crazy. You want to help blow up the trial that comes after this? The trial? You mean Titania? What? I was only trying to help, so let's go through the dungeon. Are we doing, is there Titania to do? Who's doing Titania? Yeah, but it's like a while between the dungeon to into the trial. When you complete the dungeon, you have to go all the way around through the through Octane and then actually get to the Amaro. Then you go up the stairs and then you fight Titania. It's not like right after. Only Mount Gulg is like that. Yeah. So yeah, you gotta go to Platini and then like also Volkendorf and then you can yeah. So join PvP? Sure. Hey, wait, did this character cap tomes for the week? It did. I think my other character didn't do that. It's okay though. I'll survive. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm down to do a run of PvP. I also would love to like find time to go back and do I do go back and do a Cult Crescent. I never actually went and did any of the job stuff. So I told myself that I'd like look into it. All right. And 12 of us are hanging out with homies doing something. Yo, that's facts. I feel that actually. I'm of the exact same mentality. So it's not okay, so like it's not that I want to play 14, but I'm overly invested right now in Resident Evil. I don't give a crap about 14 right now. Not until Tuesday. Because like tomorrow is Monday, right? Unless the like the city lockdown like forces me to stay home tomorrow. Like I'm literally going to the work office tomorrow because my boss is in from London, so she'll be there, and so will my other coworker. So I'm gonna probably go to the office on Monday. But Tuesday I'm working from home, and similar situation. I plan to just like knock out like tomes and raids and whatever, and then from there, I gotta like work on my ding real quick. Oh nice. I think I needed the money for that. Can I upgrade the? Hell yeah, bro. So, yeah. So the other thing that I was gonna do was like, I have a lot of other characters, right? Like, I have like my character that's now on Adamantoids. I have like my 3 characters that are like on Dynamis. I was gonna bring them over to Ether and then just go through the raid tier and just unlock the raid tier. What's up, Papa? Officially back to tour duty. Hey, what kind of chores we got on the list though? You know what I mean? As long as they're not like annoying, like it's kind of okay. You know what I mean? Like every instance I have been trying to do laundry has always been backfired by something stupid, you know what I mean? So I haven't done laundry in like a couple of weeks now at this point. And I'm annoyed. Actually, it's been a couple of months. I'm like, it's not like my house is like overly like messy or dirty, you know what I mean? But yeah. Oh, the man I spoke about Recluse and Tomes. Yeah, that's my thing. Is like, I like real talk. If I don't complete the raid tier this week, if I don't complete the raid tier this week in time for Requiem, I don't care. I'm just gonna play Requiem, and that's all that there is to it. So, but it kind of sucks because, not that I want to play like in assisted. I don't want to play on easy, but like I don't really care that much. It doesn't actually matter to me like that much, but I will say though, running out of ammunition is like kind of a pain. That's what I'm gonna try and do during the stream today. Then I'm gonna try and see if I can look up any kind of mods to like let me modify ammunition, basically. So, because yeah, I mean, not that I'm gonna give like an immediate like teaser or anything or spoiler or whatever, but in my RE2 playthrough right now, I'm like out of ammunition, so it does not feel good. Anyways, but I do want to see like what a blah 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 blah. So. But yeah, that's my thought process right now. It'd be nice to be able to I just want to like I want my experience to keep me moving forward and not have me like get stuck in like a position of some sort. VR camera, first person, flashlight, cam, scene tools. Because I don't want the game to be made easier. I just want the game to be. I don't want to be like stuck, basically. Because in RE2, oh my god, in RE2 remake, you can actually get stuck. Valius Memorial at 11. Oh. Oh yeah, I feel like I saw something on Twitter about somebody passing away, right? Wasn't it the person who like was a white mage that like did I think ultimates and stuff like that? Right? I think so. I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of like playing with them, but yeah, I mean, I pay my respects. Isn't it in Ul'dah? I think, right? Were they also a streamer, perchance, or no? Not that I like. I thought that like matters. I just wonder if I ever had like any kind of contact with them personally. I don't think so. Though. No, ooh, stolen. Let's try Buckaroo. I'm gone then. Oh man, all that, yeah, dude. All I want to do is have it. What's been happening recently that like I think it was just the fact that the racer came out, yeah? I think so. So we winning? No. Yeah, teleport from one person to another and be the jumper's jumper. Like, nicely done. The whole jumping thing does not work, by the way. Just don't do that. Kind of extra. It makes sense to go in from the north and then go south and then some. We have a no, we have no doctor. I gotta shut it. Open it on the book. Come on, that. Thank you. What's a catch the LB? Didn't work out. You know what's so sad, by the way? I don't want to like brag per se, but like I literally got the car on both of these team characters, by the way. It's so sad. I literally cleared on Friday on another character. And like,
and his name is John C.
What's up, Jet? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm grateful for getting them out, but I would have also loved to just immediately acquire like my fucking weapon. You know what I mean? Hydraulic is cool though. Can we go up or push something? Yo, if I can like Tokyo drift this thing, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Oh, cool. Got my weapon week 1 but still have the car. I would have loved my weapon week 1 in the car. I would prefer to not have the car. I cleared the raid tier with both my characters and I still got no weapon, but both characters got the car. Mind you, party finder. Like it wasn't even like a it wasn't even like a raid thing. Like I literally just got the car, like luckily. Actually, not really, because probably all the people that I was raiding with and clear the fight with, whatever, they all probably got the car already. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Also, what's up? Welcome on in, Kaku. E. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to put up like a loot master party, and I'm just hoping I get my weapon like sooner than later. So fingers crossed. But that being said, I'm still missing gear one way or another. I do plan on like, I'm not gonna try to loot master anything this time. I'm just gonna like let time run its course until I get my stuff. Because I would have probably cleared all the content Tuesday and Wednesday if I didn't try to loot master stuff. That was a pain. Figure out. I feel like I'm trying to finish this place actually. Oh, you really died during my... Wait, is Red pinching? Yes, they are. Oh wait, no, they don't have to because... Let's see. They're too preoccupied fighting. Red definitely has an alpha yellow right now. Which sucks because I don't care. I'm hitting anybody and everybody. Hey. I'm in a stat, but we had 2 subs who somehow got the mount, so we were 2 weeks behind with mount. Oh really? Oh. Wait, you had subs for your status situation, but y'all didn't. Did y'all trade the mount to them so that you guys can like guarantee who gets weapons? Because I mean that makes sense though. Like if you have subs and then like you do a coffer swap, just give people what they need. That makes sense. See, because now what I would do is like I would join like a splits static now, just so I can like trade gear and weapons between my characters. But I'm not like a hardcore raider, so me doing splits is kind of like uncle. Also, like not week 1, so that's kind of the other trade-off. Hold this, sir. Oh wait, no. Somebody has to hold this. Hold it. No. All right, fair enough. Our sub was week 2. Our raider who wanted his girlfriend's account. What the? I mean, W girlfriend, I guess, or W boyfriend actually. What a kind action for the girlfriend situation. Is it the situation where the girlfriend like doesn't raid at all but wants them out because like, yeah, man. If so, then like I can understand it. No, come here. So do I. Rolling down the street. This map's so funny, bro. Oh, it didn't give me my credibility on the guillotine combo. Oh, I didn't realize that I actually had guillotine. Am I +8? Nice. What's up, Sage? And you know damn well that's not good. That guy got nuked, brother. I feel bad for that guy though. That guy got shot like in the back of his head. I had no idea. You ever like play Call of Duty like Halo or some kind of shooting game where like you're trying to run away from the enemy and you like turn your back away from them and you get shot in the back of the head? Yo, that's what happens to that Viper. Like, low key, that's crazy. Alright, we got one on. That Dragoon jump was kind of crazy, actually. Even though if your girlfriend raids. Oh, that's fine. I mean, if the girlfriend raids doesn't raid, it's like whatever. It's at least cool to know, though, that, like, we may not think through it. So. I don't really, like, ever see a situation where, like, what I do see sometimes, and I'm not necessarily, like, disagreeing with it, but, I mean, like, I kind of get it, I guess, is, like, I've seen, like, people host, like, women-only statics, and I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, why? Not that like, they don't go well or anything like that, it's just, like, I don't know how easily you'll find, like, a girl that plays all the possible roles you need for, like, the content. It definitely exists, though, but it's like, you really could just make it a lot easier on yourself if you just find, like, the space that you, like, the thing. Oh, I feel bad for that guy. He got manhandled. Crazy. Meanwhile, I said, like, a girl thing. Alright, that's it. I've had, like, my fair share of, like, raiders who are, like, men who I don't like, so I don't really care. Hold this. No, hold this, you Alright. Thank you. Red's winning now, which is not good, because they have an A-ring and another A-ring. We about to lose. Third place? No. I think actually, I mean, now that I think about it, I think I know more women than men who raid, like, low-key. I think so. Or maybe it's actually, like, even out. Yo, not bad, Reaper. Yo, we in there. Oh, second most on the team. I was close. Oh, shit. Yo, Red won. You know what's crazy? Red won for just simply playing the objective. That's exactly what actually happened. Damn. Take it. Oh, the volume is like a 7. No wonder the volume seems so low. Classic frontline? Yeah, it's all good. I'm not really like a sweaty boy in the process of the front line. Is there an Afro Panda in the house? Aging Afro Panda. And his name is John Cena. That's crazy, actually. Why am I, like, so quiet? Are you doing 12 or nah? Are you still doing M12 and squinting, etc.? What y'all doing? I think Trey already went into 11. Hold up. Let me go check the weather outside real quick. It's like the weather outside, it actually doesn't look that bad. The only reason why it's going to get bad is because everyone is at home and not shoveling or salting the snow outside. So, like, there's no chance that it's actually going to be super bad outside, but alas, here we are. We would love the rep, and more homies, and the better. The more homies, the better. Depends on the homie, ain't gonna lie. True. I've been just chilling to see what's going on. I finally made the P2, so Valley, but trying to wrap my head around some of these mechanics stuff before I go back in. Oh. It is frightful. I think P2 is frightful. You know what's crazy about P2? Like, P2 only sucks if you literally overthink the mechanic. Except for Idyllic Dream. Like, Rep 1, Rep 2, and Candy, like, that's frightful. Y'all are so dumb. I gotcha. My bad. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. The weather outside is frightful. It's actually not, though. They were like, oh, blizzard warning, mandate and freaking must be indoors, etc. Literally got like an emergency alert for a state of emergency. And I'm like, yo, for a state of emergency, I've actually dealt with much worse. All right. I've been through a whole lot worse. And then yet they're like, uh-oh, a foot of snow is coming. Be careful. And I'm like, it's nothing, brother. 10 years ago, we got like almost 3 feet. It was crazy. That was our state of emergency. And you know what was even worse? They didn't say nothing to it. They didn't even tell us that it was like a state of emergency to be like mindful of. They were just like, oh yeah, by the way, like state of emergency. And I'm like, cool. Anyways. I guess I go back in and I gotta practice shit with 12, but like I guess I'll just like, adjust to whatever there needs to be. All right. Now let's have like a real conversation for real. Are you actually playing Black Mage in 12? I'm just making sure, you know what I mean? Until June, all you need to do is realize the clones and the 6 hours completely different mechanics, literally. The FFXIV. I'm not saying that. Listen, first of all, don't call me Unk. I'm not saying to let him play Black Mage or not. I'm just reaffirming that he is actually playing Black Mage. Because if I go to the little funny looking website that we all hate and search for Afro Panda, not from JP, and look at his most recent clear for today, am I gonna see a Black Mage clear or not? I bet you $1 million, $1 million gil, that is a monk clear. I haven't cleared. No one cares. Close the site. I didn't even open the site yet, you freaking piece. I went to go check my YouTube thing. So, run me my mill. Anyways. You haven't cleared 12? Yeah, but you haven't cleared 11 on Black Mage yet, right? That's my point, Padya. What I want is my boy to be able to fully convert, but have the pocket Monk Samurai. But right now, the pocket Black Mage in 11 is a real situation. But he's not doing that in like a 9 and 10. Yeah, exactly. Padya, go get it 99 in 10, all right? Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me about no freaking Black Mage until you get 99 on all 4 fights, all right? Psh, goodbye. Get out of here. Freaking, I don't care about your shit. I'm mad. Yeah, how does that feel? Peace? Anyways. Do I play tank healer or do I... You know what? Fuck, I don't care. I'm gonna play... I'm gonna pull up this for now, and then, like, we simply just, like, wait until we figure it out, actually. Woman, don't put no... First of all, you tell me to close the site, and then you put up some bullshit thing for the site? Get the fuck out of here. You ain't shit. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, that is, like... That's some Spider-Man looking in the mirror, pointing the finger type shit. Get the... Close that... Yo, delete that message. I don't give a crap about your fucking, thing. I'm not gonna tell you how, because if you actually... If I give you the answer on how to get an internet on a Black Mage, you're gonna get it, and honestly, in my opinion, don't deserve it. Because you're over here being mean. But there you go. How about that, Apple? Bum? I know exactly how you can get a 99 in 10, but I'm not gonna tell you. Because you don't deserve it. How do I know? Because if I have a 99 on Gunbreaker, I can get 99 with every tank and every job in the game. So goodbye. Any tanks? Oh, do you? Oh, do you? Oh. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, you need tanks. You know what's crazy though? No, you don't. There's actually like a much easier situation to that too. But, oh, but like, we can't get the 99 on M10 because like, we need tanks. Oh my God. Anyways. Act 3 cleans a curtain call. Mortal rolls. Never had a choice. Yo, never let the ops win. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we need a melee. And we need a melee. We need a pure. And we need a shield. And then the tank. And then you know what? Oh wait. We'll see what kind of comes. Alright, go Luna. Or no. Go Lunk. Wait. Go Alan? I can't English. Anyways. Yo, Paddy, where you at? Run me my fade. Come to Sarg. Meet me at Gridani and Sarg. I'm a check. I'm gonna check one thing out of curiosity. I bet you that what you got is wrong. Hold up. I already know that what you got is wrong. I already know. I'm about to expose you. Over here looking like gruff. Yeah, pull up. Come to Sarg. Come to Sarg in Gridania. Pull up. I'll tell you exactly what you're not doing correctly. And you're gonna get mad. And I ain't gonna help you. There's my boy Afro though. First of all, that's already your first problem, so that's cool. Alright. Let's see exactly what we got going on over here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, GG's. It's just not happening, so I can't tell you. I went through it too quickly to figure it out. Yo, it's just not happening. I'm sorry. It ain't happening, so good luck. It ain't gonna happen unless you really get lucky. So, that's all I needed was 10 seconds to figure it out. Oh, but that's what the best in sloth is for the balance. Nice. Doing high crit? Probably. She's most likely doing high crit with the 1 spell speed, so she's probably running like whatever the... I guarantee you my entire bank account, she looked at the balance and was like, that one. And it's like, alright, bro. 245 doesn't matter. That's not even the problem. The spell speed you're running is not the problem. That's Minty. Okay, and guess what? Even that's not it though, so I'll trust y'all more to be. No. I'm not saying that Minty's thing is incorrect or correct. I'm just saying though that like it ain't gonna happen. Good luck though. I wonder, you know what? I wonder if like if I gear up Black Mage and go in and do Black Mage and then do the thing, I wonder if I can get an 99. If I did, it'd be hilarious actually. There's other switches other than the balance. No. Oh lord, here we go. Try it? Nah, because I'm not gearing up caster. That's too much effort. Unless you literally like fund my Black Mage, I'm not playing Black Mage. So okay. I'm only playing tank, melee, and healer. Anyways, I'm not saying that I'm good enough to play Black Mage to do it. I'm saying that like if I can do it with one job, what stops me from doing it with every other job? And then yes. Yeah, but I'm literally still not geared on my other characters. Why would I abandon ship on my thing? And that, yo, it's gonna make me sound like I'm super egotistical when in reality I'm not, because I don't care. I have my 99s on fights that matter, and better yet, at one point in time, I had the 100. So I don't care. But it doesn't matter anymore because the only thing that's holding me back right now is literally gear. And even if I do it, it doesn't even matter. Go make one of your 47 Alta Black Mage and go through it. Man. Ah. Yo, you don't even see him? That's cool. 10 is too cursed. Ah. 10 is not too cursed. Actually, 10 is the easiest place to get to 99. Like low key. So. Uh-oh. Yeah. It is what it is. It's the hardest right now. It shouldn't be. Like it actually shouldn't be, because literally you had 6 weeks to figure out how to like do the thing. And so like it should realistically be the easiest. The hardest one to do it in is 11, no sorry, is 9 and 12. And specifically 12 phase 1. Because the window is so short. And like the window is crazy. But for 9, I mean 9 is also really easy, but like you gotta hope that people are not also doing it in the process. That's the situation. I don't know. I just live here, bro. It is what it is. I was gonna say though, I would actually go get my other characters because I have 3? Is it 3? Yeah, I have 3 that I wanted to go through the normal raids with, and then just unlock Savage in case I need some characters. I technically have a 4th, but I'm not playing a Vera, so a lot of effort. Are there even any parties right now that are doing like 12 Act 1 type stuff? I don't even know. Not really, actually. Too clean. Pretty proc. Oh no, okay. Actually, there's a couple parties. Alright, I'm lying. What's crazy though is like the missing things. I was gonna assume that the thing that's missing is healers. It's trying to get rank 1. What, for Black Mage? How's that going for them? I want to help, but I would need to learn OT spots over OT. Brother, I don't give a crap what you play. You can play whatever you want. I'm only here to play. I don't even have the job thing filled in because I don't care what I play. If it's a practice situation, like I don't care. You can come pull up and play Warrior. I only put Warrior on because it's what I had on, so. Rank was between 47k. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I feel like I've seen 48. Am I like making that up? I feel like I've seen 48. I don't know where though. Oh, maybe if I did see it, it was in 11. I don't actually know though. I would not quote me. So. But I mean, what is it though? No, we already had a. Yes, I know you said RDPS, and like I said, I think I've seen 48, but I wouldn't quote me. Girl, I know what you typed, and I know what I read. Like, I said 48. Like, I know. But I don't remember, like, where I saw it. It may have actually been, like, 47 and change. So, you're judging. You can't judge when you literally have a Spriggan cap on your head. Looking like this, alright? With some freaking, like, what are those? Like, hello? No judgments allowed. Chill, son. Chill. Because what? I don't know. Ask her. I'm not me. I'm not the one judging. I'm sitting here looking at everybody else. I'm just personally vibing. I'm waiting for the party to fill, if it even gets to fill. Man. Yo, instead of asking her, just judge her back. You know what I mean? Why we gotta sit here and pretend like it's all this, like, hey, yo. Come on. 2 minutes, 46 minutes. 37 minutes? Let's go. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm actually thoroughly enjoying playing this. I wonder how long this is gonna last me, though. This game got so much different than last time. How much is the first season now? I wonder if this is like a good idea. Oh, it's not. Wait, can I just try this first? This. Vanilla milk smoothie is just too good. Yo, you know what Padya reminds me of? Padya reminds me of that person who like always. Who am I thinking about right now? Yo, you'll ask her like a question, she won't even give you an answer. She'll just make another random comment. You'll be like, "Hey, Paddy, how's it going?" You're like, "Yo, turtles are fire." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, why are turtles fire?" And then she'll be like, "I like the color blue." And I'm like, "But yo, how about the first question though?" Nah, don't care. That's a person, by the way. See my point exactly. I would have first been like, "There's a person named Vanilla Milk Smoothie." It's just that name is just too good. But like, context. You know. Hell yeah, Paddy. 9 hours? God damn. That is not what I expected, but alright. Yo, GG's, bro. Both of them is 9.5 hours? Yo, we're charged. So I'm completely screwed. What's up? I keep on getting clan invites, but I don't care about these. I need reinforcements. A pal trying to show you? Do not tell me that you botched it. I'm gonna be so mad at you. What happened? Did you botch it? From at the very beginning or something? Please say no. I'm gonna be so sad for you, bro. Because I feel like yo, that last floor set is like it's actually like so not so easy, but like it's chill. Oh, you haven't gone back in yet. You have 0 raising, 0 skill, 0 sense, and 0 and 2 serenity. Okay, wait. I have to ask questions now. First question. Did you use raisings? 0 rages? Yo. Hold up. Wait. Did you use raisings in the previous thing? You have 3 resolutions? Yo, that does nothing for you. That genuinely does nothing for you. Resolution does nothing for you in the final set. You literally need 3 rages. You had 3 going into that 190, 181 set? Okay. But then what'd you spend it on? Screwed by respawns? Oh. I mean, the thing is that, like, if you're gonna effectively, go against the final floor set, brother, you literally gotta, like, you gotta be, like, mentally prepared, actually. So here's the thing about the final floor set, right? Like, actually, wait. What thing about House of the Dead? House of the Dead actually comes in handy pretty decently with the, because, like, dog, you literally can't use anything in the first 3 floors, and then, you can actually use resolutions, but, like, I really don't think that. Unless you have, like, if you resolution... Actually, no, because you can't. Resolutions will kill anything in 3 hits. That's what it is. But the problem is that you have to pop a regeneration potion, and you should also cast the steal. But the thing is, like, resolution is nowhere near as good as rage. So they walk by a sound mob and the sprite would spawn in. Why are you not green anymore? A good question. So yeah, the first 3 floors. So here's the thing too. Here's a question actually. Do you have affluence? Because if you have affluence, then you better pray. Because the crazy thing is that, like, if you have an if you have affluence and alteration, affluence and alteration could actually save you an arm and a leg if you have a bunch of them. Because like, it's actually better to deal with a mimic than it is to deal with anything else. Like, a majority of the mobs in that floor set you do not want to deal with. So, because like, yeah, 2-3 affluences. Okay, cool. So what you're literally gonna do is you're gonna use them as every single floor that you possibly can as soon as possible. Whenever, literally, whenever you encounter a possible use of affluence, you just gotta like use it. What's up, Haka? Thank you for the follow. Hope you appreciate it. I appreciate you and welcome on in. I could not English for a minute. Thank you. But yeah, if you're gonna do the final four set with Palace, you have to use your affluences as often as you possibly can. And the reason why is because there's actually 3 reasons. 1, if you get a pomander that you can utilize, you can use it. 2, if you encounter a mimic, you can deal with a mimic. Mimics are actually one of the better mobs to fight in comparison to a handful of the other mobs that you can fight. So there's that. And then 3, it actually helps you, like, you know, you can get through the conflict a little better. Alterations, however, can also do the same exact thing. Alterations help for that same reason alone. If you encounter a lucky room with magic auras, you can just kill them, and if you don't, then you can just kill the mimics, and then you're just gonna rinse and repeat. It actually goes kind of hard. And then you literally only have to go through certain mobs that you have to kill, and like that's literally it. You only have to focus on you know. You can literally go through the quick collection. What else is there? If you have to, you can save your resolutions for 197 and 198 if you have to, because the what is it? There's like a wraith, I think, right? There's a wraith, and then the sneezy thing is like technically undead in there. I would not even fight those though. I would literally only kill the wraiths if you can with their resolution, because they're really easy. The sneezy thing actually sucks, but if you're quick enough though, it shouldn't be that bad. And then hopefully with your affluences you can acquire rages and then use the rages at the end. You have to get through the first 5 floors with. So for example, like if you, let's say like the first floor comes up and use affluence and you acquire a rage, save the rage, and then if you have a flight, use the flight for the next floor. For example, I mean, you know, the first 3 floors you should get through using basically nothing. All you do is kill. Damn it! Could sneeze. If you find mummies, kill mummies because they're really easy to kill. If you find traps, the traps are the freaking the plant thing, I think it is. You kill those. Oh, you don't have a steal, right? Yeah, see, so that's your problem. You really can't do anything. No. You have to kill mobs if you have no steal and no strengths. Oh, God. You better pray that you know what you have to actually do? You have to actually go through almost all of the floors. You have to go through almost all of the floors and go find like as many golden chests as possible. So, like, that's the craziest part about that whole spiel. So, what the f... You have this? No, I don't. Thank you. Apparently raising the show up after 180. I mean... Yeah. I don't actually know if that's true. I don't actually know though. I've never paid attention to it because like most of the time I always save a raising for, like, you have to use a raising just if you can get through 171 through 180 just for DD streamers. Oh, I see. If you can get through 171 through 180 without using a raising, that'd be very nice. The only reason why you wouldn't be able to do so is because 71 to 80 is, what is it? It's wolves, it's Sasquatches, and it's Anzus. So you're absolutely, like, it's actually scary to go through that floor set without a raising. So there's that. But yeah. The problem is that, like, the I don't think it's impossible to get a raising after 191 to 190 or 180 and plus. The problem is that, like, you're going to be focused on getting a lot of, you're going to be getting other things, unfortunately. So, like, the way how the game just works, you obviously don't get the things you want, right? So you got to expect nothing when you open up gold chests. You actually have to always expect like a mimic, basically. So, but yeah, because like the yeah, it's actually pretty rough, honestly. You might have a hard time getting through to the end because you don't have if you have like, the big problem is actually that you have no rage. You have no rage and no raising. The rage is actually like the key one. So what you'd have to do is, yeah, you'd have to use your affluences and fortunes and basically try and kill as many things as you can and find as many things as you can. Because literally what's going to end up happening is, like, you're going to have nothing and you're going to find like a treasure room. And that's very bad. Like, getting a treasure room is going to be your worst nightmare. I'm not whisking it into like the existence, but every single time you get to a situation that you have like bad palms or no good palms, like, you will have a treasure room. Always in this game. So that's most of your stuff. Oh, I see. Why? Yeah, 3 floors in a row that the exit was in the treasure room. Did you clear the room though, or did you like try to sneak around the room? Because the thing is that, like, the most important part about going through 150 to 200 is the only, or let's enter the next floors. Well, that's what flights do, but no, it doesn't actually change anything. When you get to 151 to 200, your only goal is to just get through the floors without using as many palms as possible. So that's the #1 thing you have to do. You have to go through every single floor set, not or sorry, as many floor sets as possible, just not using a pawn. Especially if you're playing like machinist, like not even. So like it's kind of crazy actually. But yeah. That's been a race to make it time for last one double dipped. Yeah, I mean that's the challenge. Have like the honest easiest goal that you could possibly set yourself up for like a really easy win is if you have, you don't even like need a raising in the final floor set. You just really want like 3 rages, 3 flights, and 3 alterations. If you can get those 3, like you're in the money. Because that's actually like the 3 primary things you need. I mean, if you have affluences and fortunes, I'm like, yes, but like the number one things that I feel like are practically required is those 3. Because like alterations and affluences let you just kind of pick up a lot of crap on the way out, and then the rate you just literally like look around for the treasure, not treasure, you look for the exit room, and you literally just navigate between the treasure room and the rooms that are next to it, and or 2 rooms, and you sight or safety, and you rage, and you just kill whatever you can that's around, and you just get out. Because there's no reason to sit there and like navigate around the area. Like it's not worth fighting anything in the later floors. So yeah, you're gonna have to stream your progression. The problem is like your first floor, your 191 floor, you have to use affluence, specifically affluence. Pop like your regeneration potion, your sustaining, and then like either go look for a trap. Like that's actually only it. The traps will be the easiest thing you can kill. That and the dragons, because the dragons they have the gaze mechanic. And then the traps will only shoot you with 1 auto if you're far away, and you can actually out-auto the melee one. And the melee one doesn't hit; it hits weaker than the auto for the range, but at least you only get hit by 1 thing, not like 2. And then if you can fight the patrol mob will be also a really easy kill if you're playing machinists. So those 3 are like your top priority, like no lie. And then hopefully you can like and also, I mean, if you find the Wraith is like later on, but if you find a Wraith also, you can kill those 2. It's really easy, because like, they just do the AoE across the room. But they have the AoE, which is like, what makes me mad is the fact that I literally don't get treasure rooms until, not frequent until I hit past 150s. Also dead? Yeah, it's not good today. Afro's at 191, so he's like freaking out about his situation. You have to assume, that's the reason why I try and like incorporate it as frequently as possible, that like between 101 to 150 you literally go in with 3 of everything. 3 of everything will at least give you the best possible setup to prepare yourself for the inevitable crash out that's going to situationally put you in the perspective, because like like, yo, you're gonna fall into some crazy situations. So stream it so we can see. That's crazy. True though. I still have to do my PAL solo runs for these other characters that I have. I should like look into it at some point. Because like, what's really crazy about all the floors is that every single mob hurts like hell. Like, it's actually crazy. But 151 to 160 is actually really easy if you just kite. That's literally all you have to do. Oh wow. I'm not playing healer, I think. Goodness for them. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Yo, what tank do I play? I haven't played Paladin at all. Just clear lock in. Woman, it's an Act 3 prog. It's not a clear party. The Paladin. Over here making like a bunch of like... Hello. He literally said clear. I already cleared. I don't give a crap about the damn... I'm only here to help the people. I got DMV'd, amen. I don't have dark matter? I put myself away? Oh. Oh, I did. That's right, actually. I mean, I don't really... Oh, I can select? Oh, no. Michael. Yeah, I don't do everything. I think I figured that out. Alright, Ali. Go for it. Back on 0. Stop being such a fucking hater. The song is great. Man.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. Is this the power of the mythical Libra? Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion! No panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
I don't know. Did we get shot? I didn't even see we got shot. Ooh, the blood wedding is shaved? Okay, hang on.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I think what's after this? Oh, right. I guess I can.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linguan? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
That person's in the wrong spot, and that person's across the wall.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
One more and I'll bow out. My gosh, dude.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
Murderer.
Can they recover from this?
That was cool.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linguan? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
I don't have anything for you.
And they're back in action! Can they turn
I'm
the
sorry,
tide?
Meg.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Like a little twisty? A little twisty.
Another attack, evading with a form.
Oh, I can't do that actually.
Oh dear me the rings in pieces. What fighting spirit!
I loved the timing of like everything burns and then everyone died. Crazy, actually. Oh, the healer is the healer is in the back and the opposite side of the head? I think that's what that is, right? I think so. So, I forget what the off text answer, but I think they say under the dragon's head, actually. I do not know. Alright, run it again. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion!
I wonder if I actually want to like open up this
Is this the power of the mythical Libra? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Let's just reduce the confusion.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with a bomb.
I dropped the combo? Oh, shoot.
Sessiion me the rings in pieces. Thunder down. Can they recover from this? Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
I can't break it. Oh, wait. Let's go, Alley. I was a little almost.
Could the living
Almost.
regeneration be out of control?
It feels so messy with Sessiion. It's very messy. A lot of people need to practice this, actually. Like, a lot of people need to practice this prog. So, but, you know, it's prog. Prog is prog. Okay. I'm gonna let them study. I'm gonna grab a water real quick. I'll be right back. Food orb.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. Are we too hot to touch? So just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set,
For a long shot, the power of supports me from
Not here to make friends, do or die moment. I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next.
Does everything burn?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? Is this the power of the physical at work? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
You're right, she's
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with a flop. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
My skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm fun tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got ready, set, go. Ain't no stopping, got one option. Light it up, everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion?
Oh, I'm so weird. Drop my combo.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the physical in one? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. Thunder and down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
What the? Oh, what?
Oh dear, the champion.
Just don't go around though.
vengeance!
Remember that.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything.
There you go.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, rename.
Go calm them nerves at the whole world watching.
Light it up. Everything.
Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
Making my house in flash.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lord? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! No panic! His arm is slumbering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Saw that.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Somebody planted. That was a big oh no, sorry. Yeah,
Working out my feeling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go.
I guess I'll eat these. They're so good.
Light it up. Everything.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion. mythical is what? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Yeah, stop.
Oh dear me, the room's in pieces. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Y'all both went the same couple. That was hilarious to watch.
I think what's it gonna be? Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping.
Confidence, people. Confidence.
Everything.
You're an Afro right now? I believe it, actually. I lost the Lalafell, don't put me with the Lalafell? That's what he said?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
The fact that you like need a Lalafell to come, I couldn't figure it out. I get it though. Oh, I have to do it then still. I keep forgetting. Okay. That's gonna be so weird.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slurring out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Hi, Mariana. Brother, why are y'all two so...
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
If you see the AoE you plant... If you see the AoE on the floor you plant... Stop relying on the the other person and just like... do it, you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Man. That board actually is good. You should like ignore the hell out of the other person, if anything. I pay zero attention to the person that I'm only looking at my spot, because I'm more concerned about when the platform battle, like, you know what I mean? Because then like if I'm in the space of it, I don't actually have the placement down pat where I stand for the control. So like I always make sure that where I stand is like close to it, so I can kind of like last minute this. So yeah. So more offensive here. Oh, y'all both like were under the south, and I was like, oh, they're both like relying on each other's position. Maze better.
The president must pay for
That
his
was so
crimes.
early.
Give him what for, champion?
Later following honor. That's really cool.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Is that overplayed? I wonder if I have to like I don't know if that's the effect or not.
What fighting spirit? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Oh.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Damn. But that goes crazy. 110,000 take on plus threes. Ooh. That's kind of a lot. I'm on fire. Burns.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
Everything. Everything burns. Burn. 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 Burn.
Everything
Everything burns. Look at I am. Oh. $14.
heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me.
Let's swing wide after I wrote out. For Alpha 1. No, there's no swinging wide. I've been seeing people do this. You do not swing wide nothing. You simply, when the opening is open, you run and you just run until the thing pops. and then you gotta look at where your placement is at for the 1, and then essentially, okay, so let's say, for example, you have to go to 4 and you have to break at beta. That means that you have to actually wait until 2 pops at alpha before you can cross to get to 4, because it will do that to you. It'll make you sit there and wait. You cannot make it in time. It is impossible. It is impossible to make it from 4 to B while 2 clips. You can't run past. You have to wait until they, you know, because then when you see the 2 pop, you're gonna see the turn. You still have time to get to 4 even after the turn. It's after the pop, after that turn, is when the tower appears. If you're not in it, it goes boom. So yeah. Because also the white mage does the thing where they will run out and then immediately turn, and the tether will literally like diagonal, and that's not good. So you gotta move it. You literally gotta like in a straight line. You gotta like click, click. If you start doing this, it will not break potentially, or the break will not last. It'll last just long enough where the break happens, and then like if you try and turn it, it's technically like not long enough that it may give you a damage down on the way out. So you don't do that. You just like, it's harder to do the break at A and C, obviously, but like you can, it's doable. You just gotta, yeah, you gotta sit there and just like, that's it. But yeah. Trying to think of like what's the easiest way to figure it out. Here's the quickest. I mean, it's not gonna help you, but it works as like a early like figures check. If the snake's opening is matching the color of the tower you have to go to, if you're 1 or 2, you have to wait. So like, for example, if the boss does the coil and brings everyone in and he's facing alpha, and you have what is it, and you have 1 and you gotta go to 1, that means that because the opening and what number you have matches, you have to wait before the next person. That's the order of operations. You don't gotta think of it that way, but that's more like food for thought. If the opening and the color you have to go to matches, you have to wait. You don't gotta think that much though. It's much easier to just be like, okay, do I gotta go across the map to go get to my spot? Then you gotta just wait. I would just do that, honestly. Yeah, that's all. I don't think of it that way, but that is a way that you can kind of just feel like the picture situation, you know? Because the opening for the ones, for 1A and 1B, when the first opening appears, automatically you can be like, okay, 1 alpha, I gotta go the opposite. 1 beta, I gotta go over there. And then it doesn't matter for the rest of 2 through 4, but like if you're 1s, like, again, that's another way you can like look at it. It doesn't help, but the visual at least is kind of, it's food for thought, yeah. Yeah, that's all. I'm gonna use my veil for the Slayer, and then use my rook for the Revenus.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
Wait. Yes.
its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindrod? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
I really hope he goes to end. Perfect. Example A.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Break. There you go. You have until the next turn after the break to get into position. You actually have seen it. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. Remember, if you look at the AoE on 4, if you see it, you stay. If you don't, you move. You got so lucky, holy shit. But neither did I.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
You always want the northeast one. That's how you wiggle in. Unless that was like let's go. Oops, I quit. But yeah.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike.
The only time you're at the south corner thingy is only when it's north or south and you have north or south. You will never ever be south unless you're north and south. Everything else is you being northeast.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
Oh, I didn't feel that.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of
I
the
don't have to
typical
feel
Lindrod?
that. What do I feel that? Let's see
no,
over this.
the gore has
And you
latched
know,
onto the champion!
our lovely, how are you?
Don't panic!
Happy Sunday, welcome in. Look at this.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's
Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. How are you? See a panda? Yeah, we're doing like a practice thing for them. So Squintin and Afro are both at like, what is it? Actually, curtain call prog cleanup-ish situation. So we're trying to like just give them some reps. I'm doing good. I'm actually there's currently a blizzard outside. Which sounds kind of scary, but like it's whatever. Yo, I got 2B. You're on a mob. Let's go. Oh yeah. So I'm just playing some Paladin. We're chilling. I was playing Resident Evil beforehand, but then I didn't know what to stream, so I just turned on 14 and I was like, oh yeah, I'll play some 14. Somebody didn't do it correctly. Wait for the blizzard to hit us. They said it took them 20-30 inches. Damn! Wait, really? Also for New York, they said that it was gonna be like 12 to 18. But my thing is like, when I heard that, I was like, that's actually like, that's like not a lot. Like we've definitely had much worse blizzards. I was thinking that it'd be more like 20-30, but it makes sense that 20-30 is like, I mean, what? Sorry, 12 to 18 on my side. It's what was it? Oh, because it's nighttime, people are not outside like shoveling and salting the snow, right? It's just like trucks, so like it's not gonna, you know, a lot of that snow will just stick to the ground. Yeah, windy though. Yeah, I know. I think that's what might. I think that might better dictate it being a blizzard because it is like 50 miles an hour outside, which I'm like, god damn. I don't know if that's true though. I'm almost kind of curious actually. Yo, it says 14 degrees, how about it was 30? Oh yeah, no, it's not, okay, 50 miles is kind of excessive. It's currently 20 miles.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah, for sure. So, oh, thick snowman? No. Why would it be thick? Why'd you say it like that? Also, I don't even remember the last time I built like a snowman. Actually, I don't think the answer to that. No, I'm not gonna build a thick snowman. You could die before? Really? I played Paladin quite. Well, I mean, I haven't played it. I definitely haven't played it much. Like this patch. Cause yeah, I played it mostly in Fru, and I played a little bit of it in Cruiserweight. But yeah, Emberguard Dark Knight. Oh yeah, yeah. That makes sense though. You know, I dabble. No, I love playing Paladin. I just yeah, I told myself that when I was doing the raids here, this for heavyweight, I was like, I'm only playing Gunbreaker. But then when I saw Gunbreaker, I was like, now I got enough of Gunbreaker. So I played like Warrior or Dark Knight. But no, you're right though. This is roughly the first time I played Paladin, so I know Paladin. I will say also though too, like the familiarity with Paladin to like Gunbreaker is kind of rare, so it's kind of nice. So, you know, fingers crossed, of course, in the new expansion that they change it up like in the Snowman Paladin. I'd be happy to see you if you ever had like any questions or thoughts about it. Oh, it's great. There's a lot of uptime you can do. Look at Allie over there waiting for his turn to go across the thing. That's my boy. Let's go, Allie. The wise young Unk. Wise young Unk. Yeah, totally makes sense.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Yo, Unk knows like a couple of tricks in the tree. I gave him all like a tip, and I think that the tip like, really helped out. However, I don't actually think that it did. I'm just hoping that it did. There's a more better way to put it. Tip in the price. Go up. Up. Oh wait, I'm not. I forgot that I'm low. You know what's crazy though? I made it, so that's crazy. Nice. Yo, where you at, Ali? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? I forgot that the I did do it actually. So it's okay. My adjustment was fixed. When I was saying go up, I was referring to my shed. If I play Paladin, it's fun. Wait, sorry, I play Paladin, it's fun. You got a lot of utility with casting combos. Yeah, you know. Yo, Paladin got like a whole lot going on for it too. So, I like this job. Also, there's such a small, tiny niche uptime that it has, and I really like it. It's freaking fun, dude. Paladin is a vibe. I noticed it when I do the I think if you do it in the 1 minute, it actually works for the rest of the entire fight. I don't know if that's true though. I gotta like actually pay mental attention to it. So I'm still dancing. Listen, we love dancers out here. Right? Dancer's a vibe. Dancer is actually such a vibe. So don't worry about it. We like it. That being said, though, if we get a new Fizz range next expansion, it better be called Singer, or else I'm gonna be mad. Because we got the thing that plays the instrument, we got the thing that dances to the sound of the instrument. All we need is the voice, and like we're gaming. What? Oh, no, that was freaky. Stupid. Glide was scary. You're starting with the range? Honestly, I'm just kind of curious as to what it could possibly be. That's my my thought. Because like, sometimes I look at the job design and I'm like, yo, y'all can't come up with anything else. There's just no way. And then they find a way to make it work. You know what I mean? Like, yo, it's actually so intriguing. So I'm actually wondering. Like, what would they possibly come up with?
This arm is slithering out. That's disgusting.
Everything burns. Like, if you were able to get a new P range, like, the question is, like, what would you want, you know? That's the real question in my mind. If I get a new P range, what do I get? Or what do I want? Oh, there's 2 minutes gone, though. Something like damage when she's less self. Oh, less selfish machinist. Oh, okay.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
I can see that being a possibility. Okay. That does sound cool. Everything. Burn. Yippee. Okay. Because I think that like
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils
I look at there's like one game I normally look at that I like to use as like mental inspiration,
think what's it
and it's called Dynasty Warriors. They have actually, you know what's another good game that I can get a reference to mentally is, I can't believe I'm about to like give it credit, but it's Overwatch. Yeah, that was crazy. You know what I think? I don't even think that the wave was like a, I think the guy was just like not that he, I'm not like saying that he's bad, I'm saying like I feel like he was like, man, I gotta go practice, and he's like, my stomach hurts, I gotta go by, and then I'm gonna go practice more. Dynasty Warriors mention, what's up, Weaponized? Dude, I mean, I love me some Dynasty Warriors. Blitzballer? Oh, not this again. The day that Blitzballer gets announced as a job, yo, I will literally, I will do a giveaway of like a bunch of, I will give away all of my gil in the form of prizes if Blitzballer becomes a job next patch or next expansion. So that's great. I keep forgetting to look at 4 and trying to eyeball those like AoEs. I keep forgetting to look at 4. Oh, for Act 3. I called dibs on Fallen Angel Wings. That's crazy, actually. What's up, Queen Warlock? I like the idea of a crossbow ranger job. You know, it's funny because I was trying to figure out also if like a crossbow would be a cool weapon. I feel like it could work as well, actually, but I'm not even too sure. So, because then I'm wondering like, what does it do? You know, but I mean, crossbow could be pretty cool. It could be pretty cool. I think because like what Bard does is it's like a little like agile, right? Like when you throw like Imperium, it kind of like just like a flip, like a twist jump and like a shot kind of thing. I mean, I could see it happening. Yeah. I call this on Fallen Angel Wings is crazy. How do we need to post Act 3 current call prog? Yo, dub, what's up, Riven? Our dual pistols, wasn't there dual pistol in Pen 2? Pen 2 did, well, technically, but not technically. The only real dual pistol gunners thing was like, Yuna's gunner job had dual pistols. Pain had a single pistol, but when she used Trigger Happy, then she does pull out 2 pistols and then does the thing. And then, Riku has like a small little pistol. It actually looks similar to the Makai hand mortar from PvP. But again, same thing. Like when she actually, does her Trigger Happy have 2 pistols? I don't think so. Actually, I think hers is 1. But Pain and Yuna's is 2. So actually, no. Dual pistol is funny because I think everyone has been wanting dual pistols for like a while, and they were going to get that with what potentially could have been like either Corsair or whatever the job was going to be for Dawntrail, and then we got Viper. So that's it, friends. Thank you for helping us get some reps. I'd be happy to join you in OC if you wanted to chill. I mean, I'm down to keep going. I'm chilling, so I turn my sense off. Nice. I can keep on playing for the 2. I mean, I'm not like over here being like busy, so it's fun. All right. Wait. What do we have? Wait, we need this, and potentially one of those. And potentially one of those. Cool. I mean, like I said, I'm chilling. If anything, I just get to practice. So, No, you don't have to feed an hour left. No, you're chilling. Where's my? Oh. Good practice? Yeah, you know. I'm getting my subscription worth of help today. I mean, you know, as long as you're able to take information from the raids today and be able to, like, you know, value it, and then you're like, I'm officially past this proc point and I got it, and it's like easy peasy. You know, it doesn't matter. People are always like, you know, they got like the shakies about like Ballista job. It's funny because when you said ballista, I thought about the sniper rifle from Black Ops 2, and that was not what you meant. So, anyways, okay, so there's a character in Dynasty Warriors. Her name is Leon Sher, and she has a crossbow, and her combo looks boring as freak. But that's only in, what is it, Dynasty Warriors 7 or 8? It's an 8, right? Yeah, her combo in DW8 is so bad, but they fixed it, I think, in 9, and like, oh my god. So I think a crossbow could actually work in this game. I would like for it to have like the old machinist system, where like you reload the bolts and you can put on different bolts, and then the bolt does like different effects. That would be so fire. What the? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Afro Panda 27 with the 5. Thank you so much. I don't know why you did that, because like you're a homie, but like I thank you. You know, I appreciate you. So, okay, so like to give you some context, right? Old machinists used to have a reload function. You would reload like rounds, and you either had like a full reload or a quick reload. Full reload put 3 bullets in the chamber. Quick reload put 1, and essentially it increased the potency of like your GCDs, which is cool. So if you could like longer help, did you just gift 5 subs to get more time for like the prog? Brother, that's crazy actually. Anyways. What was I saying? If you can equip like a poison bolt and then like shoot it and then like does like a dot, that'd be fire. And then you switch it out for like a fire bolt, and then it does like it has like a, you know, a buff of like crit or something like that. That'd be so sick, dude. If you get 2 jobs in the next expansion, I'm of the opinion of tank and fist range DPS. Tank could be mace or axe and shield. Would mace be too similar to warrior though? Axe and shield I can see being a thing. I was thinking either like spear and shield. That's it, or just like spear, or like samurai blades, something like a shogun type of situation. But I don't know if they'll actually do something like that. So I actually have no idea, but that sounds fire though. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. Where the puddle drops in Act 3, and there's no specific roll spot, but there is spots to go to that you can be on either side of DPS. For the puddle drops in Act 3. You mean like after, if, so here's the thing that people do that's a little kind of question markable. So, okay. If you have to take the bait, if you have, okay, wait, let me think. If both of the melees have the yellow and they gotta dodge, like, I've always seen them like horrendously fumble it, because like the safe spot is gonna be past the actual like the platform. It depends though, right? Because like if the platform is plus, it's really easy because like you just what is it? You just go to your corners after you know the melees just change with the tanks, right? What happens if it's cross though? Yeah. If it's cross, what happens is sometimes both melees will go to one side. I don't know why melees do this, but you literally just like the quickest way to think about it is if you are like whatever is like your typical tank side, you go to that side. I've seen melees both go to the same side for no reason. Like you just don't have to do that. So like if the main tank is gonna take the laser on the left side and the off tank takes laser on the right side, then automatically like melee 1 healer, pure healer and range should just go to the west side where the main tank was at, and then you know same thing for the off tank. But I haven't been seeing that happen at all actually, so it's like really confusing actually. Oh yeah, this is the thing, huh? This is so sad, dude. The thought about somebody like passing away that plays 14 is like really upsetting. Because you never really like think about it, but it almost feels like a celebrity death. You know what I mean? So, hey, in loving memory. Is there Oh. Wow, that's like a whole thing. Opening service, farewells and eulogies, readings, photographs, and closing session. Oh. Where is this happening? I don't know if I'm gonna attend this, but I mean, my condolences, 100%. Any screenshots? Siren? Oh, okay. Me empty? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so basically, right, like, melees have been doing this for the longest time. I don't know why. When it's a cross pattern, when it's X pattern, for some reason, both melees end up going to the same side, and there's no reason behind it, and it makes no sense. That's my problem. Realistically, the place where you go is fixed. It is 100% fixed where you go, regardless of cross or plus. So there's that. So for example, we had Cardinal, and I was on the right, and F was on the left. According to the dig, I'm supposed to be on the left on the puddle drop, since it's range on each side anyways. As long as you jump a puddle in the same side, correct. However, it is not possible, unless you both have the quickness, to drop the puddle on the same side. But also you can't do that because the laser tank targets the 6th people furthest away from the middle, basically, because it's targeting the 3 westmost and 3 eastmost. So you have to split it 3-3. The dragon heads will spit 3 things at people that are closest to where they're standing. It's not indicative of like proximity. So like if you go right and Afro goes left, like that's not good. You can't do that. You have to like whatchamacallit, you like have to do it the blah 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 way. So yeah, like if you're playing dancer, right, you are true west, no questions asked. You are just true west. Same reason when Afro was true east as well. Like the placement and where you go is the same, always 100% of the time, period. Blah, 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 blah. So you're always going to go to the far west side if it's plus, and you're always going to go southwest if it's cross. That's it. Yeah. If what'd you say? You said I was on the right, Afro's on the left. If you guys cross each other's placements, then y'all got lucky. Cause you know, if you went right and he went left, like yeah, y'all got lucky. Like that should not have happened. So yeah. I think Meg was in that, right? Yeah, so like if you have to go to 4. You have to go to 4, Afro has to go to 3. If you guys switch that, like it's fine. But if you were in Party Finder though, that would be bad. Like you have to always, like for you should always go 4, always. 110% of the time. Yeah. Yo, Reaper action. Reaper sucks, right? You go middle and get heals and then spread. Well, it doesn't matter because the party is middle anyways because
The president must pay for his crimes.
like the tank's taking the thing, so the only time, I mean, like yeah, but like it doesn't matter. It's like the you're always gonna be in the middle anyways because of the tanks are the ones that are taking the thing. Like yes, you're right, but like it really doesn't matter because like, you kind of naturally go through stuff. Anyways. I ain't gonna lie to you, like, I forgot I was M1 for a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Where's my little, like, blah, 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 blah. Here we go, bro.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical
What's up?
blood?
How's it going? How's it going?
The ball has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is leveling out! Oh, that's disgusting!
How are you? How are you doing? Okay, I'm distracted. No, you're good. I'm not going to be distracted. I wouldn't even worry about it all too much. We're chilling. We're chilling. Why'd that guy just die?
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Did that work? No shot that it worked actually, right? No. Wait, it worked? That got saved? That's crazy, actually. Oh, I know what I have to do for that, actually. Oh, snap. That's crazy. Okay. Yo, Reaper things.
What fighting spirit!
Man, 82 hits. The fight is 6 minutes and change, right? So it's impossible to not get the capitalization off of the opener with the potion. So you have to do it at the opener and then at 6 minutes. Interesting.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Oh, I didn't break my shoulder. Hey, anything going on for Sunday, Minty, or no? Kind of just hanging out, chilling, vibing, and everything? How in the world that hurts so much more on a tank than it does to the thing is beyond me.
With a vengeance.
What? Oh!
And they're down. Can they recover
Oh.
from this?
I must recover! Because you told me to.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the
Is the, is the Gunbreaker the... No. I'm pretty sure, not the Gunbreaker is I don't know who's at the situation for the kill. I wasn't paying attention. I'm playing Reap. I might actually go attend that service if it's in Siren, on the low. I think I should. I mean, I don't know who they are, but I mean, I wouldn't mind paying the kind of respect to something.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Just everything burning.
Is this the power of the mythical as well? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! What fighting spirit! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Oh, I can't do that during the thing. That's an L. All right. Let's go.
Once again, again they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Hey, do you know the person personally at all or no? Oh, I just used my extra gauge. That wasn't good. Oh, yeah, there are a bunch of yeah, what's that?
Oh dear me, the room's in pieces.
Oh. Yeah, I know that. I see the scam with the dinner party.
Can
Damn.
they recover from this?
Sessiion went to it? Oh, at the service?
I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice.
Oh, okay.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
That's crazy.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the physical in one? Oh no! The ball has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Oh, I couldn't link it? Sucks.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
461 clears a fruit? Really? I feel like I've never heard of this person's name before. Unless I just wasn't really paying attention. Damn. Brother, I gotta get on the ball. I don't do enough content. What the heck?
Oh no! The champion's been crushed! And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
But they're just reset. It's not recoverable. Hello? That white man just trying so hard to like. I'm gonna pass the lead on to y'all just for now, and then I'm gonna go do the thing real quick, and then so. E. I'll come back though if anything. I am gonna just go attend that because I feel like it's something respectable that I do. So. But yeah, I'll be back. No. I'm okay. You go badge? Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good, bro. You do a thing. Yeah, thank you for coming. I don't really have like an all black thingy. Okay. Isn't the empty? So what? They're at Oh, they're at the gotcha. They're at the empty. Okay. Oh wow. To see people also still like on their ways over here is like kind of wow. Yeah, man. Hmm. You know what I think is so pretty is that everyone's wearing a free weapon basically, and it is also wearing black. I knew I had like the mental instinct to put black on. Like, you know what I mean? So. Hold on. You want to see many free weapons in an instance? No, I know it's kind of like wowzers, Newman. One second, I have to do a thing. Do we know how long the service is gonna be? Oh, I just have to like congested. I would say keep trying. I was able to make it. I like kept on spamming it until I was able to get in, and then like it gave me like an entry in. So yeah, I'll just try. Everything well? Hello, Cross. How's it going, brother? Hope you're doing well today. We're currently attending a service, so we're just kind of like Sit here. But yeah, I hope that all is well. Yeah, just to give context in case anybody here is listening to me and not actually watching the stream that I posted on the pin. From what I'm understanding, Valia was a high-end raider who played White Mage, and they were very generous and helpful in the 14 raiding community by like helping out a lot with ultimates and content. So they sadly passed away, and there's not further context on that, but yeah, we're just currently attending the service, you know, so we're just sitting here. But yeah, if you want to watch the people that are actually like listening to the actual service being made by the people, the stream is pinned at the message at the top. I'm not playing it on my end just to give them the respect that they deserve for the service, but I am just sitting here in the back. It's kind of hard to see me, but yeah, I'm in the far back, just kind of sitting here, just sitting. So that's all. Yeah, we're just chilling. Depending on how long this goes, I don't know if we'll be here for the whole time, but yeah, you know. Yeah, I know. It's very sad. It honestly kind of gives me like a new perspective, honestly. So thanks, Wesley. So funny, bro. That's so cute. Thank you, Celeste. RP Legend then. Love the compassion for the forcing communities of this. Yeah, you know. It honestly like I think it's times like these that you have to remind yourself that in the kind of world that we live in today, like obviously like again, a lot of this stuff is like video game-esque, of course, and like, you know, but like I said, like for some people, like there's a sense of passion behind a world like this, you know what I mean? So I think that no matter what, it's always like a remembrance that we should actually always strive to be better tomorrow, you know? So it's not taking a person's passing for me to have that realization, but it only further magnetizes like, or magnifies like, you know, how much we should try to like enjoy what we enjoy, but also like bring people along for the ride at like a positive note, you know? So, because all the things that I'm hearing about Valius is like honestly very inspiring. So for like me to have like an unk crash out is like, you know, it's like whatever in comparison to what everyone's saying about him. So yeah, it kind of serves like a reminder, you know, we gotta learn how to like we should learn how to become better versions of ourselves versus trying to fight off like the demons, basically. As bad as Party Finder and players can be, we gotta learn how to like think about it at the better note. Hopefully that's something that people can take to perspective moving forward. I'm like super sad I can't attend in game with work holding me up. I never raided with Dahlia, but one of my FC members was a close friend of his. Oh. Yeah, I understand that there's a bit of congestion coming into Siren, so I also like got blocked for the first time. I had to like try again before it let me in. And finally, W. Good. I feel like it should be still pretty easy to come into the area. Look at the picture. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, Ethel's here? Let me find out that Ethel's here. Oh, Ethel is here. Wow. the amount of people here is like so. I'll be right back. Hey Trey, take care, brother. Rest well. Hey, Romero. Yeah, RIP. I'm actually gonna change it so that you can actually hear the a lot of other people are here listening to the thing playing as well, so I will have it run now in the background in case you're not watching his stream. I wasn't sure about doing it during the stream because I didn't want to like interrupt the. Hmm. Hmm. Lucky five. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. You okay, Color? Yo. What's up, Chaos? How's it going, brother? What's up, Alice? What's this about? This is a memorial service for a raider who passed away very recently. They are known for being part of the Ulti project, and then they also had like 400 plus clears in Fru. So I was asked by Padya to attend. So I'm here just listening. Yeah. Uh, the pinned message in the chat also shows like where the stream is coming from. So yeah. So, I didn't know the person personally, but I'm sure I've seen them in Party Finder somewhere. So also like them being a contributable member of the Fortune community, I think it speaks like a lot, you know. So yeah, so I'm just here listening. But hope you're doing well and staying safe from this blizzard. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. He's it's very clear that like his like he's very infectious. You know what I mean? He just moving to Japan. So what I understood, he recently moved to Japan. I don't know from where, but yeah. So story was very touching. I recognize a lot of names that I've heard talk and like do eulogies and whatnot. We're currently in the empty in Siren as well. So the you know the Gotta crash the game. Just like spamming holy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fully, but like my condolences are immense for this person, for sure. I never had the pleasure, but I can understand the hearts and lives he's touched every single day that he was playing this game with us. So The service was beautiful. We definitely have to play like a lot more white mage just to honor him, you know what I mean? Which is kind of ironic because like I kind of already do that, but now I want to even more so than before. Even if I've never had like a true opportunity to like raid with him, but you know what I mean? We gotta figure out what the glam is and like where the value of glam came in. It'd be pretty fire actually. Yeah, I mean I can only understand, you know. I mean I don't need to know and I don't want to know the full context as to what happened, but just having some of the context as to what people have said about him, I think speaks a lot, you know what I mean? So I think that it's an unfortunate reminder that we have to, you know, do our best to always walk with one step forward. I can understand that these times become very tough for like a lot of people, and I've heard a lot and just enough to know, like, you know, this is not like a small thing. And even though the community on the rating side of things is small in comparison to the majority, it's still the impact that shows a lot of value, I think, to what you can find in somebody and be able to like be willing to share with the world. So hey, you know, that's why I'm moving forward. We gotta always just my bitch all about go crazy. Yo, facts. You know what I mean? Half my frontline FL's damage when I lock in and finish on the front for sure. Honestly, I think that like if anybody ever had a chance to content with him or have any like connection, even if the connection is small and thin, just having the connection should be enough for you to, if you started through, to finish through. If you don't have the white mage cane, to get the white mage cane, you know, that sort of thing. So you know, I think I got lucky being able to just already have it in my person, but yeah, you know, so like, your second last clear was with him, and I mean, which is I think it's again, I think it's like a testament, because I didn't, like I said, I didn't have enough of a opportunity to like I'm still very new to the scene of you know, like raiding and all that kind of stuff too, you know what I mean? So like, I've been playing this game for years and years, but to know the connection that the community has across the board for like a lot of people, like I wouldn't have really had like a real chance to, you know, to meet a lot of people that I met along the days of like doing the content. So it also like makes me realize that sometimes we just gotta like look at the big picture. You know, I like the small details primarily, but the big picture of, here's the thing, I ain't gonna hold you, there are names and people that are here that I'm like, you know, like I recognize very easily and very quickly, and other names that I'm like I've never seen before. So you know, it would be nice to be able to like hold accountability for, like I said before, being a better person than you were yesterday, basically, you know. Now I think the problem with like a game like this, and also like the world that we live in too, like there is a lot of dark and like negativity out there. So just being able to find a way to like persevere through it and like see the light is something that I think that Val would hope that kind of thing persists through and through for a lot of us, even if you've never had like a chance to meet him in person. Like again, I can't directly relate under any circumstances because I don't think I've ever raided with him, but I feel like if everybody here has stories to share and tell about their experiences with him, then it's very clear that like the community has the potential to be very tight knit and very close, and we let a lot of the dark and negativity like surround and like encapsulate us, right? So being able to like persevere through that, I think could be wonderful. We just got to all remember that like at the end of the day, right, like we're all people, and we all like strive towards the same like the similar goal, but that also comes at like the behest of you also trying to become the best version that you could possibly be for yourself, So, and listen, be sure to tell somebody you love them. And be sure to love your friends and your neighbors, because you never know. You don't really know what people are going through either. That's the other challenging part. So, like, yeah. Like I said, the service was beautiful. For to listen to people speak their hearts and truly let their minds just like kind of run free, feel like again, I can't speak for James directly, but I'm sure that he's smiling up there. Oh, that's all I got. It's a crazy coincidence. I made a white mage alt that last week. Well, it's funny too because I've been like itching to play white mage like so much. On top of like, I mean, just like healer in general, but you know. Yeah, I just I feel like people are, I mean, again, I would not be surprised if like we go into a lot of party finders moving forward, and then there's just like a bunch of people playing white mage, because again, like a lot of these people are in they're in statics and they're also in party finder, and it wouldn't surprise me that we don't, like I said, I expect to see a lot of these names in PF moving forward, so, which I think is cool. For sure, it's like if there's a lesson that could be possibly had, it's if people can come together in honor and remembrance of someone who seems to be truly loved by many, then maybe then extend that love more outwards to be more kind. Yeah, and that's the thing too, right? Because I think that when you look at like the world that we have with like Twitter and Reddit, like here's the thing. Even though out of the majority of the population that plays this game, a lot of people have no clue that this is happening, right? But for everybody who does know that this is occurring, like it was posted on Twitter, it's on the forum, like people were streaming it and watching it too. Like a lot of people were here to attend and like kind of witness what was occurring. Like I said, like not everybody here is like sunshine and rainbows, unfortunately, right? But I think that what would be wonderful is if something that you can gather from an event like this is that you can learn to like build on that positivity and like that, and I understand that like even being good or skillful or like a white mage or like anything for that matter, you're doing it for like at the behest of benefiting the game's output to other people. So a lot of people just don't play this game, to my personal understanding, at the same caliber that he played it. And it's funny because I would even attest and say that like me too, right? Like I am definitely not at the same level. I'm like a fraction of what he was, right? So and I don't even know him. So like if I did knew anything about him, the impact would be a lot even harder. But even just knowing what I know now after talking to, or not talking, but like listen to what everyone's saying, I think that it actually helps to understand what kind of player I think everyone should learn and strive to become. You don't have to be great, you just have to be able to see the things in this game at a similar light that he saw them. And I think that if you could do that, you could make the place a bit better than it was yesterday. because like his energy just seems so profound, you know. And again, was he potentially like a shitter out there? Was he potentially somebody that like had drama in this, you know, maybe, but none of that matters at a time like this, right? And I think that people also have to look at their differences and like their, you know, their moments, and also put that to the side and comes to the position that like these things are what truly matter. Because when the moment is happening like this, regardless of the goods and the bad, like it's just all gone, right? And I think that that's what becomes everyone's like worry, right? Because there's somebody out there that you know that either plays this game or plays a game or something of the nature that's going to be gone, and like you realize that you want to cherish as many moments as you possibly can with that person before you realize it's too late, right? And I think that's tough. So all the more reason to just, like I said, continue to carry forward. So like I'm about to call my sister, you know, but you know, it's your friendships, everything that you have been working towards, that you feel like you want to keep, you know, of course, like work, you would want to work hard to keep it. And so, and I think I can speak for a lot of people in this area as well for the same purposes. Like people are going to work harder than they have worked yesterday to become a better version of themselves today and tomorrow. So I can only hope that that gets carried forward in the same light. So. I can see who doing what right now. I already see like Dank is moving his like his white mage setup, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, I feel like a lot of people are gonna just end up playing like people who knew him will probably spend a lot more time playing white mage, like for sure. Now we definitely have to like get best in slot for white mage. Like ASAP. Got the cane, but we collecting them now. Oh, you know. At this point, the simplest answer is like if you if there's any canes that you haven't acquired yet, you know, like I would say one of the most important things that I think that you can do to honor him is like, if I can find it. Like whatever outfit and whatever cane that he had in his photo, I would literally just like recreate that basically, because it doesn't look like the fruit cane, but I mean his outfit is like the his outfit's like the Parthian, like the Aglaya chest piece human, so I can see that much at least. I would literally like replicate, if you were closer to him, I would literally replicate his you know, like his glam basically, and then just honor it that way. I think you can do a lot actually by doing that. So heal me clear through. We also talked about Japan a lot. Man, I wish we could have done more runs. You know, I mean, he's gonna leave a legacy down for sure for 461. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't have any personal experience with him, but I think that like if I knew that this opportunity was gonna happen, if I knew someone that knew him very well, then it would have been nice to just had the formality of meeting him, you know, just to kind of like uh close the gap, if you will. Shoot, I'm gonna like. He cleared the raids here, didn't he? For the for heavyweight. Oh gosh. Now I'm like reading the say chat that's in the in this area, and I'm kind of like, hey yo, definitely gonna pick up White Mage in his honor. He was the greatest to ever do it. Hey, you know. I need to go for one more clear my White gain. Save weapon with my first heal weapon come through, which was second on my list. Hey, look, I mean, I definitely have a lot of more crew to do on my own, so like I'm big chilling. I will probably like, if I don't have the White Mage Cane on any other characters, like I'll probably get that one like just to, you know. I have like a couple of them, but yeah. I don't think my other character has White Mage Cane, so if I go do through and clear with that character, I'll probably get the White Mage Cane just to kind of like full circle, you know. Truly was. Thank God Waddle left what he did though. Was he here at the service? That's crazy actually. Oh, he's here now. Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of see now that like I didn't see the other guy's name, but I do see this dickhead whip with like a shot trap, bro. I don't even see the other guy though. Unless I can't like, unless somebody saw his name. I see that Ethel like mentions his name, but I mean, yeah, whatever, brother. Satsuki, that's him. Oh, oh, he changed his name. He's maybe was black. Yo, that is wild. You have to be so. Oh, you know what? Oh, I see it actually. That is crazy. Yeah. Name change is crazy. Not gonna lie, no hate, but I would never agree with him again after my last experience. I mean, no. I mean, respectively, not that we're gonna try and cause a discrepancy now, but like, yo, full hate him. Like, he's hated by a lot of people for like a reason, so like, it ain't healthy, bro. You're you gotta be like mindful about, you know, time and place. So, like, I'm not gonna ever advocate for like anything like that unless it's like literally justified, and to my understanding, like, yo, it's justified. So, especially because like Big is here and said some stupid fucking comment, and then like the fact that he got recognized so quickly is like insane. Yo, like this is how you know that people will keep tabs on people because like, you know, they do feel like a certain type of way about it. Like it's wild actually. So like now you actually can't even like you're not gonna be able to fight the allegation. Hi Lauren. Yeah, for sure. I mean that's what we call him to kind of like just, you know. I blacklisted him when I found him in T. He was using our star on dolls and popping all of them. I remember I saw that too, and I was so confused, bro. So I get it actually. Imagine coming in and saying, "I come to pay my respects to the guy I never met who knows what charges he might have." Yeah, that was diabolical. So, like, he's also like still trying to like rage bait people right now. He just said, "Guess all we can learn from is that 461 ult clears might not be the best for emotional health." Is like, bro. Like, it actually just sounds like he's deliberately trying to bait people, which like, yo, that is an L. So, kind of my point though, even. E. It was just responses he gave during the M10S demanding the tanks to even rescue them to force bot positions, otherwise not much of the story. All you have to know is that like pretty much he like he has a massive ego for somebody who like who he is, you mean. That's all I can tell you. You don't really gotta think that it like it's not even like that deep to think about, but like he has a massive ego, and the ego only backfires because of like, you know, like I'll put it like this: if you're at M12, you're farther than him. You know what I mean? People have absolutely like no problem keeping him like in his chat. Now look, I don't have any like immediate like correlation, but I've just had my fair share of just like, you know, I understand like, yo, you don't, you know, you just don't associate with him at all. It just doesn't matter. So we just move on that day. D. I think one way or another, most people that have PF content have had experiences with Wada and they've been bad, terrorized a few Uwu have been in. Well, that's what I also had like my most recent encounter was with him in Uwu. He brought some other player that was playing Dark Knight, and the both of them killed every single plume repeatedly. We did like 4 or 5 polls. We did 4 or 5 polls. We never got past the beginning of Garuda, and we didn't give a crap. We just kicked him out. And then but then also like the news about him has also surfaced like quite immensely that people just, you know, you're better off just like, you know, removing as much association as much as possible for him. That's all. Because now he's like I said, he's rage baiting. Like they're both rage baiting right now. Like it's kind of crazy actually. I've always lived on the give everyone a chance once you start showing your ass, like, you know. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it didn't take me much to actually like realize it either, that like, yo, he's not. That's what I'm saying though, right? Like, what you got to learn is just like people. If you know that somebody's out there that plays this game, or you know that's part of a community that you're also part of, if you care about that person, like, yo, protect that person, basically. You know what I mean? Not that the person like always needs protection per se, but you know, you want to like protecting the person's peace is like really important, I think. Somebody who tries to disturb that peace just really needs to get like a reality check. So yeah, and like I said, like, yo, people are, I'm not trying to like sit here and like listen to the tea, but people are already trying to like flame these two for like what they're trying to do right now. So yeah. Yo, that is crazy. Hold on, what? That's crazy. You know how bad it is for someone to pull a clip out of nowhere for Wada to be like exposed for getting into a party and then getting kicked out of a party? Yo, that's my point entirely, bro. They really posted a clip about him. So they posted that in the, they like literally posted that on the in this area. Like, that clip is wild. Yo, to pull that out of nowhere is wild. So, yo, that person joined, got kicked, everyone said thank God, and then that was it. Yeah, that shit was wild. Like I said, I can't advocate, but I'm not about to sit there and yeah. I'm not about to sit here and like, yo, that shit is crazy. Okay. Tomorrow's Monday, yes. I wonder if the I wonder if I can figure out if he yaps on Fairy every day with kitty jams. Who's that? It is crazy how like people, yo, these names get mentioned and I don't be knowing this stuff, bro. I know that he like spam shout chat, but like, hey yo. I ain't got a clue, bro. What's going on? Okay, basically, Nero, I'm in the area where we had the memorial, and two of the most hated people in all of the community showed up after the service was over just to like rage bait, and everyone is just kind of like, you know, they got their own feelings. So, but yeah, I just joined a service for a person. Bought in big, yeah. You know what's crazy is that you know exactly who it is. That's how you know that it's bad. You know what I mean? Damn, bro. Damn. You can't be that person and get and like get. You can't be known for a reason like that and then be able to say like what you're trying to say. Essentially, like that. That is actually wild. Anyways, yep. That's all though. They're in here. They're yapping a storm. Not really though, but. The youth so dumb. Sorry. Yeah. White Mage main? Yeah, they were a White Mage player. They were also a like very good White Mage player. So yeah, same. I mean, I don't have the full context and same. I don't know them personally, but I think that enough has been said during the service to really advocate for like what an incredible person that he was, basically. You know what I mean? It's crazy because like I've even I didn't even know that he was like a streamer. That's what I'm saying though. Like you don't realize how many people are actually like. There's like a connection between so many people that like play this game. It's kind of like wild because like a lot of the people that are here are from the Ulti project. So like I didn't realize it myself as well. So you know. I saw a deer. I want to give him like a fist bump. I can find that fist bump. I gotta put that on my my hotbar somewhere. There it is. Where is he actually? My guy. I just met him when I was trying to help we helped Spooky clear 12 and then he was like with us, we co-tank together. Yeah, he's fire. So alrighty. I met Valia because one of my static mates was one of their mods. Oh, okay. And while I only knew them for a short time in Piccolo Vibes. Yeah, you know, that's kind of what I was understanding from so many people. The amount of people who only had nothing but good things to say. Like I said, it's very infectious. I feel like also hi Bevel. I feel like it's like I said, it's kind of inspiring. Actually, it's not even. It's like it's just very inspiring. I feel like because I don't have anywhere near as much of like a foot in the door that he did for like the ability to like do content in here. You know what I mean? So. But for him to be like the IR warrior of light, I think is like such a testament. You know what I mean? So I feel like just from what I have observed and saw with my own two eyes, like to leave a legacy like this behind in a world that is full of like, you know, good and bad, and to only leave behind like just the good is like it's so crazy. You know what I mean? So again, all the more reason to always try to figure out a way to pass on the torch in a positive light. And hey, you just gotta keep on doing your thing, of course. But don't be like this kid that's over here trying to cause up like a drama. You know what I mean? Like this is actually so insane. But like alas, I digress. So I'm not directly involved. I don't really care, but. I would love to be able to have even like a sliver of the vibes that he kind of had to give to the rest of the world. You know what I mean? That'd be awesome. Actually. Biggest part of how I wish to say emulate is his patience. He's never flamed, never TYP out of rage. Always willing to discuss how people learn. You know, that's something that I feel like. I could take a page out of that book, honestly. I don't like TYP out of rage or like but I have a lot of patience, but I feel like I also try to open that up for like people to like ask me questions. But when people only provide like the silence as a response, I have to just learn to just accept the silence. You know what I mean? Because like I obviously, I mean, I think for my like my personal self, like I have the thought of like helping people learn, but I like when people are vocal about how they want to learn. Um, but the problem with this game currently is like a lot of people feel like they have to learn on their own, and like I think that just being vocal can be either like a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know what his philosophy was, but if I had like the, you know, the page out of his book on how to like, you know, do exactly what you said to emulate, I think that I would put that on the front of my book, you know, just like a slap in the post-it note in the forehead and be like, do this at all times. And that'd be stellar, because then I would, you know, I would be happy to emulate that exact type of mentality and personality. So, because I do have my frustrations whenever I encounter people in Party Finder, but I think it's more so because of my reactive perspective on like people's, you know, egotistical nature, basically. So, I think that gets in the way sometimes, which is like really unfortunate, but it's like a harsh truth that I've tried to overcome, but I can't. So biggest part of him, no, sorry, I know what you mean. There's almost a culture of trying to help is seen as an insult with some parties. Yeah, and that's I think the reason why I felt so defeated after trying so much, just trying so hard to like become helpful, because like you can like provide an input on what is helpful and it's actually helpful, but when it is like a who asked scenario, it's like, well, like no one asked, but I think that if you take this, it'll be very valuable. And if you do take it despite not asking, then like, you know, like you should still say thank you, basically. But what I've understood for myself personally is like I don't tell unless you ask. But I think that would be doing a disservice to how Val approached the situation. So I should learn how to actually figure out what's most ideal for the community's sake, more so than what you know, just how people may actually want to emulate the perspective. It's tough, but it's possible. We just gotta try and become better by doing more. I think that's where the bravery comes to open ourselves up to the possibility of being misunderstood comes to play. Yeah, for sure. And I think that that's the other thing too, because like I've already had my own experiences of being misunderstood, which is really unfortunate, because I try not to give off a particular perception, but I think it's unfortunate because like for example, like people, I'm not a perfect player by any means. I practice just as I practice and work just as hard as a lot of other people do out there, and I really try hard to like to showcase that I have also put in the time and effort to become as good of a player as I possibly can be, as somebody who's been playing this game for so long and like continuously tries to learn to be better. That my consistency it gets stronger with time, of course, you know. So when other people's consistency does not reflect that same caliber, the expectation of like playing perfect in my eyes it becomes more prevalent, but it's not expected. Like I don't expect people to play perfectly. I just expect people to like showcase that they have as much you know, time and effort into the game and the thing is that I have, you know what I mean? So sometimes it doesn't happen, but it's okay though. All you can do is try and ideally up to who you're helping. If they accept your advice, they go to you can take the horse to the water, but it's the horse that chooses to drink or something like that. Yo, that is a vibe answer. Thanks for streaming this. Oh, thank you so much for coming, honestly. I would never know, met Val a long time ago, but some of my Aussie clears. I never had the pleasure of raiding with them personally, but I can, like I said before, I feel like after what I listened to for the, you know, the 2-3 hours that we were here, I mean, I was here since 11 o'clock, right? Since the beginning of the memorial. I guess it's 3 hours actually. For as long as I've been here, I feel like I understand that the impact is incredibly high for such a small community. You know, I think that for everyone to know who he is in the ultimate rating community of things, again, I can only aspire to be as a small sliver of what he was. And I don't ever expect to have the torch be passed on to me, but I just hope to be close to the fire that I can feel the warmth, is I think what's really important to me now that I've had the opportunity to witness such a momentous event like this one. So, you know, we'll just try to keep on being better and better every day. You ever had like what, 500? Yeah, like he was like 460, I think. You know, I mean, you can round up to 500 honestly, like it's fine actually. So yeah, like trust. With the vast majority being C4Xs, I love the game. It might get you to 100, 500, but yeah. I mean, like, you know, the thing is, like, being able to help celebrate people's wins, I think, is also super important, you know? I think for him, too, like, just being able to prove that people can do it is like I said, it's inspiring, so. So your channel recommended, saw your stream title. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, it's funny because, I didn't, what was it? Like, I was not invited directly, but I like another viewer of ours who's like a VIP here, she was like, oh hey, like you should attend this, and I was like, oh, like what's this? And then, you know, like I'm an emotionally like charged, you know, the concept of this, honestly, I've had my own like history of like visiting or like walking by services like this, and I'm more attached to it now that I have become an ultimate raider, basically. But I didn't realize that the groups that we have had, you know, in the world of contenting in general, can be so tight knit. So, it's honestly become like pretty important now to me that, like, you know, building a connection with the people that you meet along the way just becomes pretty critical, you know. So that's why it's important that if you meet somebody and you know that the person that they are is like something that you want to protect or get to know, you might as well just try to get to know that person, you know. And I feel like not that you need to like know what they're going through, but at least just being able to know that they can bring an energy that you're looking for, at least somewhere, like, you know. So, and again, I can't speak too much on my own personal self because like I said, I've been raiding for a very long time, but for me to be like an ultimate raider is like, it still feels like it's brand new, you know, even though I've cleared every single fight. Like, it's not anything crazy. So but like I do not have 400 clears or through. I have like 15. Like, I'm not anywhere near close, but the day that I can have 400 and catch up to him, I'll be, you know, I'll still be only like a fraction of who he was at the time. So, you know, time will tell. Yeah. When I first found out, I actually got pissed at the person who told me. I was like, bro, you don't fucking joke about this. Like, oh, really? Yeah, see, like, that's my thing too, right? Like, that's why I was saying before, like, sometimes, like, if you know somebody that you care about and, like, you want to, like, I would literally say, like, if you really care about a person, like, yeah, I would work hard to protect them. That's why there's some of the people that we've had the pleasure of meeting over the course of streaming and, like, playing 14 in general that, like, I don't have to have, like, emotional, like in love with you feelings, but I absolutely have like I care about you feelings for like a lot of people, you know. And unfortunately that sometimes just visually seems like there's a string attached, but in reality it's like, no man, like I have like a lot of love for a lot of people that I've had the chance of meeting through 14 and like raiding with and everything too, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, like my Unc Ramsey like vibe comes off like a little direct and harsh, but in reality, like, dude, we're also like a big softie, right? But also, like, when we want to help people, we want to make sure that it's like, you know, you understand like what you have to do or like what is going on or like whatever that it is. So like, you don't want to ever give off the impression that like, you know, you're trying to like belittle people. But I think that people are always afraid of being judged, and that's why the safe space creation is so important. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. So. Even for me, I have 4 ultis and I don't consider myself an ulti raider. Hey, look, you know, I said the same thing and I have all 6 then, multiply, and it's still ain't nothing crazy. So there's always another one to come out soon. So when ulti 7 comes out, hey, listen, we got to catch up again. You know what I mean? So when it comes to values too goated, hey, I mean, I can never be the same. I'll never be the same white mage that he ever was, and I can accept that. I just know that I, like a lot of people who are currently here and have been here and have left and come and gone, of course, like, they're also going to say that like, hey, I'm gonna learn white mage and I'm gonna do for him, and I think that's wonderful, you know. And I hope that people actually hold on to that moving forward, because again, I haven't had the personal pleasure of meeting him in any case, but it will not be easy to think about White Mage without also thinking about him, and I think that's beautiful. Is your love for the game and the to grow? Yeah, absolutely. I like to believe it transcends the game for people like Val. Watching people overcome the limits that they place themselves also becomes a reminder for ourselves. Well, that's the thing, because I didn't think that I had that capability either until I also pushed people into the placement of, hey, like, just do it and get started, and you'd be surprised by how good you actually are, you know. And eventually, like, we join like Clear for Ones, and we help out with Clear for Ones for fights, and starting off in like Uwu, and then getting people the push to try and go do Fru, and then like helping people clear like Fru and T, and then like Cobb, and eventually like you even like Top, and then people kind of just learn how to do it on their own, which I think is beautiful. But they also know that, like, you know, some of that sources inspiration came from you, and I feel like being able to do that is just like a remarkable thing. But and you don't need, I don't even, like, personally for me, like, I don't want the credibility most of the time, but because like if you care, you'll think about the person that like helped you get that far, you know what I mean? But again, like, it doesn't matter. Again, as long as you feel like you're loved and cared for by the people that you're around and choose to be around, I think that's the most important that you can be, whether or not you do content or casual content or like whatever that it is. So how much I go into Fru now? Yo, listen, let me know. I mean, I'm sure that everybody else that's here would be happy to pull up with you in Fru and patiently work with you to become a raider and phase through each one, and then, you know, like, you'll be surprised how many people would be more than happy to like join you. So like, trust. I mean, I would love to go back. I probably can still play tank, but I mean, listen, there's always room for improvement, and practicing is always fun. So I mean, consider me invested. We literally were doing M12S for fun earlier. You know what I mean? Like, we were doing M12S, and like you know, I wasn't in, I was just sitting there waiting to answer questions, and then people asked questions, and then I gave answers, and then that's it. So it's a good time. Just in general, this one makes 3 people at the same age group, and it's upsetting that it gave me this big reality check to keep myself healthy and while eating and working out. You had mentioned earlier about friends and family. The only set of friends I have are here in this game, and I think that's all the more reason that, like, you should keep those people close. If you feel at any point in time that there's a connection that you have with a person that you're like, yo, I care about this person, you'll let them know. Simplest thing you can do, just let that person know, because you'd be surprised how many people feel alone and empty and feel like they have nobody, even when they're surrounded by people. Like, you never know. So not to make this sound like so sad and whatnot, but like, Val made it very clear that he was a person that just wanted to be around like friends and family, and they did it without like a thought to the situation. Like, they just knew that they cared about him enough, and then for him to be constantly surrounded by love and care until his last day, it was like only proof that, you know, he was a wonderful person to be around, because the energy that he gave was something that people were like yearning for, because even in their darkest of places, he was a light, right? So I feel like that's why you have to always make sure that if there is a person who you feel that gives you that warmth, that you, again, protect that peace. So, and fingers crossed that it can be maintained. And like, yeah, you know, health situation too. I mean, well, he was 36, right? So I mean, some people just need to, like, or 35, I guess. I mean, yeah, like I said, make sure you prioritize you and prioritize those you care about. So. Those things. When I knew never touched a fight in their life was ultra casual. But ooh, I think they have like 50 clears on it. Hey, you know what I mean? You have to do Fru? Yo, so we can all still pull it to Fru. It's actually like a vibe. So Fru when? Yo, great question. I mean, hey, you know, we got time, so we have like months before we get ready for the next ultimate. So like, if we're not doing like the savage reclears for 9 through 12, like, yo, Fru's on the table. I can probably pull up right now the party finder. Actually, I'm kind of curious if like, how many parties are up right now that are like doing like a Fru thing? You know what I mean? Oh, it's 2 in the morning or almost 3 in the morning, so like let's not let's come back tomorrow if anything, you know what I mean? But tomorrow I am doing a I like Jazzy asked me to help out with M12, so I'll be trying to help her get it clear for that. So my mini goal was to finish the entire relic via only helping see for once on the signature pay step now. Damn. I don't even know where I'm at in the step. I feel like having 2 characters is not like helping my case scenario. I have like 300 though. Like it's fine. I'm like working on it. It's like not like a it's not like a race to the finish. It's like about the destination or the journey rather. What's the saying? I don't even know. But I'll get to 1200 when like I get there. I'm not going crazy over it, so yeah. I have a good amount of relics down, but I rushed it. I mean that's fine though. I mean my only concern too is that like there is gonna come a point in time where like I don't have the relic completed, or the step rather for the paste, and like my mathematics will fill up, and it's like, what do I spend this on? I have no idea, because I actually have no idea. This character still has to work on the relics for the arcane and the waxing arcanite, but my other character though is like full. I have all the relics on my other character, so but this character still has to work on the thingy. So yeah. Okay, wait. I'm gonna slowly like meander out of here. What's really impressive though is how many people are still here. I think it's actually so pretty. Oh. But thank you all for attending the service if you were here. I'm going to go back to Sarg, but then log into Genova and then finish my submersible. Oh no, yeah, it's also late for us too. I have to go to work in the morning, so I wasn't too sure how long the service was going to be, but I definitely didn't want to like just leave early. But no, thank you again for visiting us and also the service as well, and thank you for the follow too. Oh, I can turn the alerts back on too. I will say though, I know that it was like a really sad note for witnessing the service, but also understand that there's like memes and alerts that people can use, and it's like usually this is pretty like it's a pretty trolly stream, I would say, if anything. However, yeah. But thank you again for the follow. And thank you again for attending the service. And thank you for having us. Okay, dude. You don't gotta like prove an example though. It's a, oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? It's like that's actually the perfect answer. We can be serious when we need to, yeah. I think that when a time comes to this, it's not that, but when when there is a time and place, there's a time and place for a lot of things, and thankfully for us, we know a usual time and place for when we can like blah blah blah. So yo, I got nothing for that. I'm logging into Genova, man.
Around my room before you came.
A potato flea. All right. Oh, so now we letting out everything, huh? All right, yeah, go ahead. It's all good. Yo, bring on the comedy. Bring all the funnies. I'm down. All right. I'm down for the. You just combo me with a mentality. This still isn't done.
Alan!
Yo, I could have. I could have swore it was like not 4 in the morning it was done. Oh, I meant to look this up actually. Wait.
No.
Yo, chill. Wait. When is NYC state of emergency lifted? It's expected to last until the 22nd. Isn't today the? Oh no, 2nd to 23rd. Oh, it remains in effect until further notice. So does that mean that I gotta like well, okay, so like to give context, right? So my boss who flew in from Europe and my 2 coworkers, like they were all planning, so they all worked yeah, there's a blizzard currently going on outside. It's like 25 like miles an hour winds, and like the snow is literally like flying sideways. So, but we were getting between like 12 to 18 inches of snow, which like honestly is not like a lot, but like that's just me though. Maybe because I'm like tall, but I don't know. But yeah, I usually take so I take public transportation. So I would take the train to go to work. I do not drive to work. That would be like wild. But unfortunately, my phone like rang. There was an accident not too far from here involving like a bus and a taxi that were driving in the snow, and like they literally collided. So it was crazy actually. And it's because of the condition of seeing, like, it's kind of hard to see what's in front of you, right? So yeah, no, I'm not driving. I take the train. Yeah, so I don't know what happened to the people that were involved, but there was like a pretty big accident. So I have like the thing on my phone that's like, hey, like, you know, things that are occurring in like nearby your location or whatever that it was. So yeah, there was like a bus and a taxi that like collided. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to go into the office tomorrow. I'll probably like see what the team is doing, but I'm assuming that because of the emergency that like we probably can't go anywhere. Yeah, so if I do work from home, like that's fine. I was hoping that my last time of seeing my boss before she flies back to London wouldn't have been whatchamacallit, but like it's supposed to be snowing until 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. And then it snows again on Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. Like, we're getting snow like crazy, actually. Big boots and thick jacket. Yo, listen, I will wear my snow boots. I have snow boots. I love them a lot, actually. They're actually right there. I haven't put them away because the snow kind of like stuck to the, you know, to the ground. The past few days it's been 70 degrees. Now it's like 34. I mean, that snow down here. Listen, I would love to go to the West Coast. Yo, California. Man, what's the weather in LA? Don't be annoying. Yo, it's 70 degrees in Tokyo. It's 55 degrees in LA. Yo, it's crazy. How is it so warm over there? It's not here. Help. It's hot here. Wait, how? But like, I know that right now in Australia, it's your guys' summer. But isn't it winter in Tokyo right now? Am I like making that up? I feel like I'm not making that up. I think it's winter right now in Tokyo. So how is it 70 degrees? Also, my voice cracked like 4 times. Send help. Wait. Is it winter right now in Tokyo? Yes, it's winter right now in Tokyo. Yo, it's 70 degrees over there. They should have a winter global warming. The jet stream. Yo, I don't know. But, dude, I saw a post on Twitter that literally people were talking about how, like, the blizzard, the entire blizzard is, like, covering the state of New Jersey. Like, New Jersey has it way worse. And upstate New York. But they were literally like, oh, yeah, by the way, like, if you thought that New York was getting like 18 inches, like, yo, Jersey's getting like 20 something. Like, yo, it's crazy. So, like, yo, GG's. Yo, that's wild. There we are. I have no idea. So, GG's to New Jersey? Yo, GG's, yo, RIP New Jersey. They better have 40 inches, like, low-key. Actually, I don't know if that's true. How many degrees was New Jersey? How many degrees? How many inches of snow is expected in New Jersey? Oh, they're also getting, like, 18 inches. 2 feet? Man, I can walk that. Yeah, but yo, GG's. We're not going over there. My friend in Virginia asked me about the blizzard too. I didn't even know about it. This year the stream... Wait, what? I got no answer for that. I wish I did though. But this year my stream was like Cali hot, everything center of the US like Virginia, cold F, SC's hot. He goes, GG then? You're in New Jersey already bad? Damn. Jetstream. Jetstream Blizzard. Jetstream Blizzard foldable Wi-Fi 4K camera drone with a remote. Oh my god, Clarissa, hello. Well, we got super hashtag blessed, am I right? Yo, W Clarissa for the raid. Justin, thank you for the follow. Hi Clarissa, how's it going? How's it going? What do you mean no? No, I know that the camera was like not the thing you're talking about, but like yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate everything. How you guys doing today? How was your guys' stream? What'd you guys do today?
Hello there.
Oh my god, there's my little alert. Is cool. I had to update that like low key. So we were doing the we were at the service earlier today. I don't know if you were there, but I think you were doing M10 last I kind of peeked. Normally I'm like lurking in the background in like a lot of people's streams. So like don't be surprised if I'm like there, you know what I mean? So yeah, that was already following. Oh, it's okay though. It's good to have you now though. We did a bunch of PF gaming tonight, have a lot of clear parties. Ooh. Hey look. All I can say is that if I had the whiteboard right now, I could hit you with the truth, you know what I mean? Have you ever seen Clarissa play some Samurai? Listen, if you think that my Samurai is something, yo, you have never seen the one and only, alright? All you gotta understand is that if you ever see a party finder person join and her name is literally Clarissa Evergarden from Leviathan, yo, GG's. You got the best samurai in the business. Yo, Clarissa's Tendo is better than my Tendo. Can I show you my Tendo real quick? Hold up. Let me show you my Tendo. I've never seen a more hype Tendo. Best Sam I wish? Nah. I've seen the Sam in action, alright? Look, if you ever enter a scenario, alright? If you see like a oh my god, wait, I'm trying to think. What's your character's hair color?
Hello there.
Don't tell me. I'm thinking. Thank you for the follow. Let's know how's it going. I'm trying to like gas up your girl, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what I do. I'm a hype man over here. That's what we do over here. If you see like an aura, right? If you see a female aura literally do this, the boss is dead. That's it. Like, yo, GG's. I don't know what you want me to tell you, but like, yo, GG's, the boss died. It don't even matter at that point, right? But then you see the little gecko move, you see the little Kasha, and you hit the Mikasa, right? And then, yo, what happens is, right? The HUD goes away, it gets like kind of dark, and then all you hear is, wait, yo, and then I saw that once in Fru, and she pulled that move off.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
That's not what. Okay, that's what happened to me. But that Clarissa doesn't drop croissants. All right, let's just keep it like 100. Yeah, let's just be real with ourselves. Anyways, yeah, for those who are new to the stream, we have a lot of. Don't use the one. Let me finish my point first. We have channel redeems that you can use that are memes that either cover the whole screen or cover like my camera right here, and people love to spam them. And I'm warned. Don't
stop! Go!
What'd I say? Don't do it. All right. Yo.
Taylor flew around my room before you came.
Yo, this is horse. All right, stop. Yo, act normal. We literally got blessed by the way of the samurai, and you're over here. Yo, ridiculous. Cut it. Stop. All right, good talk. Anyways, as a fellow Sam main, yo, pull up. Anyways, looks like you have to go and like raid and run to care of yourself post stream care. I know it's like super late, so
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Can I talk?
No.
Yo, good luck. All right, fine. Yo, I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right, freaking. Also, This is Timmy. He's our mascot. He's like a little stuff, you know, white cat. He's cute and like he's a vibe. You know what I mean? 30 a.m. Yeah. Cooking dinner. 2:30.
What the fuck, Richard?
Yo, stop having the timing. Stop. That was I was like joking. You know what I mean? Yo, chill. All right. Timmy cleared DSR 1 poll. Don't. Yo, I could clear DSR 1 poll. Where's like my my credibility? You know what I mean? Can I get like a high five for the DSR poll? No? All right, fine. How you doing, Sessiion? Doing okay? What's up, dude? I'm chilling, brother. We're chilling. We're doing good. We were I mean cap. Yo, you saying that I can't pull I can't clear DSR? Look, it's been a while since I cleared DSR, but I could play some DSR, all right? That's freaking rude, but all right. Yo, I'll see how it is. Sounds about right. There's a freaking SAM technique that will improve your parse dramatically. Not in one pull. That's crazy. Go Black Mage and do it. Yo, but why am I gonna play Black Mage in front of the Clarissa Evergarden when she plays Samurai? What am I like? Yo, the casting is not the same. Like, yo, I cast fire and she casts like laser sword. Have you seen the Tendo? No, it's not an excuse. Yo, you're telling me, yo, look at the Ogi. A Black Mage can't cast that. That's a waste of my time. Why would I cast a Flare Star when I can cast an Ogi? Oh, you thought I couldn't cast it twice? Yo, there it is. And put the blade away. Man, I'm about to go on my Samurai Champloo type shit because of y'all. All right? I call it the equipped monk jobstone technique. Can I be very honest with you? I would play monk, but I literally have no weapons. So if I like equip monk, I mean this like so literally.
You guys want to see something?
No weapons. I only got fisticuffs, and my nails just got done. Yo, look at the nails. You think I'm gonna get those? Yeah, boy. Exactly. Yo, I'll see you in court tomorrow. So, yo, good luck. All right, fine, fair enough. My bad. No, but we're chilling though. So, but no, honestly, Clarissa, have a fantastic dinner. No judgment here. You know, just I just don't know what time zone it is for you. You know what I mean? I don't know if you're like an East Coast guy like me, or like a West Coast person, like Europe. What time is it in Australia? My voice is cracked. Something like 4. It's like 4 p.m. right? What's the plots I can pull up? Oh, I don't know. I have too many plots, man. All right. It's time. Yo, it is 2 in the morning for you to be playing that redeem. That was insane. It's 6:30 in Australia. Is it actually? Is it not 13 hours? There you go. 7th Ward, plot 46. 746. Thank God it wasn't like 6 or something stupid. Oh, I almost said 6, 7. I'm about to crash out on some unk stuff. It was crazy, actually. Australia is big. I know Australia is big, but like, does Australia literally have like 4 time zones? Not on my nose, brother. There's no way you cover 4 time zones. Is it actually 4 time zones? Like the US only has like 3. There's no way that like Australia is wider than the US. US has 5? Wait, what? We have 5? Nah, there's no way. I'm not stupid enough to think that there's like a we have Eastern, Central. Oh wait, stop. Hold on. We have Eastern, we have Central, we have Mountain. There's PST. That doesn't... Yo, everybody in the chat is yo, whatever. Fine. What's the 5th one? Hawaiian? I applied the same techniques on my Reaper, by the way. I dipped my jobstone in blue paint and snapped the blade off my scythe. Now I'm doing much more damage. Is that Dark Knight? Hawaii isn't its own time zone. Yo, I don't have a clue. I'm not under the impression that check the wackiness. Australian time zones is like a lot. I don't know. Why, yo, look at this, man. Why is it that I type Australian and I get open? What's the Australian open? Is that tennis? Australian time zones. Damn, that's bright. Time zones in Australia. Brother, what the fuck is this? Multiple time zones? Yo, discoloration, extreme, yo, you know what I mean? Australian Western, Central. Why are they, wait, why are these two split like the way that they're split? Yo, time doesn't move horizontally, I mean, vertically. Yo, time definitely moves horizontally. I had a brain fart, that's my bad. Time doesn't go up and down. I mean, it doesn't like, look at the map and tell me that time. Where'd that map go? Time does not go like from here to here and changes by the hour. North and south? There's no freaking way. It's the colorful one? Literally, Australia is more southern than South America for it to... Isn't the equator like this, right? Like here? Yo, all of Australia is encased in the southern half of the equator. So, all right, look, fine. You have 3 time zones. All right, you have 6. I won't get 6. There's no shot. Where's the other 3? One, two, wait. Yo, my head hurts. My head hurts. What do you mean? It's these pluses. This is -5. This is me. I'm -5, right? You have 8, 9, and 10. I'm about to crash out and take my shirt off. Figure it out. +8, 8:45. 8:45 is not a time zone. Why is it specifically 45 minutes? And 9:30? Yo, why do you go 45, 45, 30, 30, 30? Yo, Australia, you know what? This is exactly the reason why y'all got scorpions that are invisible and poisonous. Because you have 6 time zones. This is exactly what the problem is. Y'all have bioluminescent poisonous scorpions and spiders the size of Timmy. Yo, y'all got a spider that's this big. And you know why? Because y'all got 6 time zones, dog. Why? Yo, spiders can't be this big. Like, that's crazy. The huntsman, don't talk about that spider. Stop. Yo, I've seen the thing. It big as freak, and it's terrifying, and it moves at the speed of sound. So, to be fair, the emu war was 4 people versus 10,000 emus. Yo, I would beat the crap out of an emu. I don't know if I know 10,000, but like that fight, yo, I would destroy that bird. Yo, me versus an emu, how much money you putting on me versus the emu? What do you mean cap? Versus human, who wins? In a hypothetical fight between emu and a human, the emu would likely have the upper hand due to its giant talons and agility. Known for speed and agility? From fleeing from predators? Yeah, but it runs fast away from me because I'm too strong. Yeah, see, I'm literally bigger than it. I'm gonna body slam it and it's gonna lose. Look at the cassowary. Cassowary versus human. Yo, the cassowary is 6'6" and weighs 132 pounds. Yo, I will suplex the crap out of that. All right. Don't even tempt me. Yo, hey, look at that thing right there. What? I'm playing. My bad. Yo, first of all, the human height right here is 5'4", 5'9". I'm literally taller than this person right here. All right, that means that I'm automatically taller than this thing, which automatically makes me bigger, and that therefore means that it gonna get body slammed. I'm about to like Randy Orton RKO it out of nowhere. Yo, it's not gonna have a clue what's gonna happen to it. All right. Also, like, yo, I have a question though. Why his face blue? It will wreck you? Yeah, right. I'm going to Australia so I can level up my combat skill. Hey, yo. Look. What you said? Look at its claw? Look. Cassowary claw. Yo, get your nails done, bro. What the f... Yo, tell this thing to get its nails done. Why they look like this? It's literally a raptor? Crooked toe looking though. I don't care about the rap. Yo, for a raptor? Alright, for a raptor though? You know what else is a raptor? Freaking Ford Raptor, brother. This, yo, so what's up? So it can have raptor claws, or it could face like the raptor, the Ford. Yo, so which one's better? Yo, listen, man. So who you got money on now? You want to put me up against a freaking a 6'1" bird that weighs 120 pounds? Cool. I'm gonna put it up against a 6'4", like 800-pound truck. Who's gonna win? I'd rather ride the chicken into battle. Yo, first of all, that thing can only... Yo, I could actually run 31 miles an hour IRL on a treadmill with some practice. I'm outrunning that thing, so therefore, the Ford Raptor is also out driving the crap out of that too. Like, yo, what do you want me to do? Like, yo, there's no competition between me and this freaking cassowary, all right? Answer some practice. Yo, listen. Everybody always needs a warm-up, okay? No matter what you're doing, no matter how you're operating, yo, everybody always needs some kind of practice, all right? It's not like a discussion. Yo, I will limit break 3 the crap out of you. Don't play me, all right? Let me look at a video of it attacking someone. Emu attack. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. If I saw that picture, if I saw that moment at any point in time, yo, GG's. All right. All right. Yo, if you see this in person, what you gonna do? Yo, if I saw that at night, yo, GG's. You know what sucks though? Now my YouTube search has a thing involving like a fucking an emu. Cassowary attack. Big bird attacks person, not a pretty sight. Yo, that thing fight like a Nah, first of all, nah. First of all, this video is in 110p. All right. Second of all, my boy running away with him. Look, yo, look at his shorts. Look at his shorts. First problem, there's two problems. Actually, there's three. Actually, there's four. The first problem is my boy got short shorts. Second problem, he got a hat. Third problem, he got like a pitchfork of some caliber. Okay. And fourth, yo, no stance. No stance. What are you trying to do? Yo, yo, that guy tried to do like some acrobatic maneuvers to avoid it. You mean Crocodile Dundee? I don't know. All I'm trying to figure out is like where does he go? Yo, like you know what doesn't help? There's no audio. I actually have the audio playing. There's no audio. That's crazy, actually. Wait. Crashes a beach picnic? Sessiion, what should I learn for M12S P2 in your opinion? Honestly, I would say just do DN. You could learn DN and Banana Codex. I will tell you this much though. The first time I cleared with Banana. The next like 4 times I cleared was all DN. Like if you want to become flexible, mechanically speaking, you could learn both Banana Codex and DN. They're pretty much like they're almost practically the same. However, though, I would say just learn DN, honestly. Yeah, I mean, people still do BC. I just think that people really still just like prefer doing DN. DN doesn't really like DN versus Banana Codex is not like a massive shift. But like if we like just at a 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning like listing, right? If we go down the list, right? You got 1 banana, 2 banana, 3. Okay. 4, 5. Wait, this is backfiring actually. 6, 7. All right, so almost all of them are banana. All right, yo, JK, learn banana. There you go. No, I'm joking. No, I genuinely think that you're literally gonna see a mixture of both. Here's the philosophy behind how you should understand it. If it doesn't say banana rep 2, they're doing DN, and if it does say it, then they're doing banana, right? You really should just learn both. But the good thing is that like the flexibility between doing both of them is not immensely like drastic. So like the only major difference to keep in mind of is obviously the boss is doing it True West, right, which is like whatever. The cones and the stacks switch places with where they do the thing. Let's quick rundown and yeah, for sure. So I'll actually give it to you right here right now while okay. So essentially yeah, I'm gonna explain this and then I'm also gonna like head out. So essentially like right, wait, actually this is bad. Yeah, let's do it like boop, 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 boop. move, right? So obviously the boss will be facing Delta, right? And so the difference is that the you know, you do it relative still, right? The first difference is that the stacks switch with the cones, period. That's the first thing. So normally it's boss. So for DN, it's boss, cones, stacks, deformations. For Banana Codex, it's boss, stacks, cones, deformations, right? So the only thing that changes is the stacks and the cones in terms of which one you get going clockwise and counter. And then the beginning of it is kind of played the same. Then and then after the snake and kick, though, the snake and kick is where things change. So in DN specifically, the people that have the deformations are the people that bait the netherworld. The netherworld is the far or near thing that puts the attack on you before the next thing happens. So in DN, the deformations bait the nether. If you got the boss tether or nothing, then you don't bait anything, and you kind of do the opposite. If you have a stack and a cone, then you stand by the wall and then just wait by the wall until it's like your turn. After the wall cone goes off and the deformation on the south side, then the party will split so that the range will go west and the melee and tanks will go east, and then you just handle it that way, and then like boom, that's it. So deformation has to go closer to the boss for near and then move further for far. Correct, exactly. That's for DN. Now for Banana Codex, the difference is that the deformations and the boss tether and the nothing, they stand north on the boss's little like thingy, the little like pointer that the boss has. The people that have it stand on that, and then that's it. And then the cones and the stacks will bait the netherworld. It's static where you stand depending on if you get a stack or a cone. So unlike DN, where the deformation baits, the stack is always in the hitbox of the boss on those like smaller lines, right? Little like thin line. I mean, you can't tell because like my dress is on, but the thin lines, the stack people stand on that, and then the cone people stand north. So like if this is a clone, right, and like say that the boss is here, the stacks will stand close here under the boss's little tiny line, and then the cone people will stand north of the clone to not get hit by deformations. And you do not move, there's no flexing, you plant. And then once the nether goes off, the cone and stack people will switch with the people that delta rather. The people will switch, and then the people that had the deformations, the boss tether, and the nothing will take the stacks that appear. There's going to be a stack marker that appears like here and here. So once the people that took the nether with the stack and the cone take the hits, then the other people will swap, and then they'll take the first one here. Then they will cross under the boss's hitbox and take the next one. So it does matter. It sounds confusing. It's really not, because just, you know, the challenge is just understanding what do you do with the nether and the stacks. In DN, the nether is taken by the deformations, and then the stacks are taken by range and melees west and east. Period. In Banana Codex, the nether is taken by the stacks and the cones, and then the stacks are taken by the deformations and the bosses and the nothing, and that's it. The order in which it happens is also different, so that could also be like a little bit misleading, but ideally that's what it is. No, in my honest opinion though, honestly, like, here's honestly what I would say. Yeah, so Hector's video actually, his main video, if you go watch his main video, he explains DN like very well. And also there is a mini guide for Banana. Okay, yeah, so if you already watched the the POV for both of those videos, The simplest answer I can tell you is, okay, so like, if you're progging, just find a party that progs and will get you there, because thankfully rep 2 is so early in the fight that even if the party is trying to see idyllic, you will still be able to practice and prog like rep 2. Is there a wall that people hit in this fight? Yo, low key, it's the whole fight. Every single mechanic in phase 2 is a wall. The major wall is idyllic. However, you actually, no, I'll put it to you like this. The whole fight is a wall, but rep 1 is very memey. Like you're gonna see a lot of memes with rep 1, and you will have a lot of memes with rep 2. The candy mechanic is actually the easiest part, but idyllic dream is a long mechanic, because it's literally like 50% of the entire fight. Basically, the boss goes from 50% HP to like less than 15 when the mechanic is over. Like, the boss really is like half the whole fight. Like, it's crazy actually. The entire time I think for the thing is oh gosh, because like it's like 4 minutes, and no, it's like what is it actually? I think you do a 2 minute in the middle, you do a 1 minute at the beginning, you do a 2 minute, then you do another 1 minute, and then you prep the next 2 minute. Like that whole mechanic is like 3 minutes and change, I think. It's like under 4 minutes, I think, something like that. But like idyllic, okay, here's the thing though. As much as idyllic dream is a lot to memorize, the craziest part is that there's a freaking sim for it. And I didn't use the sim in time because, like, you know, whatever. However, I will say though, if there's a sim out for idyllic dream, I would highly suggest it, because it will save you the headache of being able to get to the mechanic to practice it, but at the same time, you can figure out the way to understand mechanically what to do and how it worked for you, because the only idyllic strat that we do in PF is DN uptime. So DN uptime is like the only version that we do, and DN uptime is very simple. It's just like everyone stands south, and then if you have the formations, you go northwest, northeast, and then you do stack northwest, northeast, stack. Or you do stack, you know, you just alternate it like that. We don't do any other variation. So thankfully for idyllic dream, there's only one way that you can do it. So literally all you have to do with idyllic dream is memorize how you personally can understand the order and operations of the mechanics, because all of the mechanics are like little easy mechanics, but obviously they get like massively compiled, and it's like a lot. And additionally, there's no flexing. That's the great part. There's literally zero flexing. If you're in the wrong place, it's wrong and you wipe. So that sounds scary and dangerous, but that's actually a good thing, because you can confidently learn. If you know a position that you have, you can commit to it, and there's no discussion. So if someone's in the wrong place, that's a them problem, right? So yeah. Sorry, I definitely missed like a bunch of people's messages. But yeah, hopefully it helps out you, man. There's also with the FDig page where you can click on the intercarder card for your first clone, where it'll tell you where to go. Yeah, that too. The dig website also helps a lot as well, because it will highlight where you have to stand. And then yeah, I would say like just understanding how to like turn your brain off doing the mechanic, and then being able to like put it into mental practice will be the thing you need to like like get through it, basically. Because like for me, at first I was basically singing a song in my head about like the order of operations of what was happening, basically. Until I kind of like turn my brain off. Also, I mean, not that this matters for you because I don't think you're playing melee, but like melee uptime positionals is a huge like who gives a crap. So what you do is everything that you can pre-position for, you pre-position for. That's when you pick up your clone. That's when you know, you turn the camera to figure out which way you're gonna go for the north or south dodge. Like all that jazz, and then you can just get through it. So, idyllic dream is a lot, but you still unfortunately have to go over the wall that is also rep 1, rep 2, and it's unfortunate because with rep 1. The hardest role for that is the healers in the range. Like rep 1 is harder for healers in range. Rep 1 is really easy for melees and tanks. Rep 2 it switches, but what you have to do in rep 2, you and anybody can get anything. So you have to memorize same thing, like how to do everything in rep 2. So yeah, me too. I would keep a repeat if in oh yeah. I think that just reiterating it to yourself on repeat helps like a lot. Like I'll always be like, okay, like inner cards first, north safe, inner cards first, north safe, first stack. Okay, cool. Let me go first stack area. Boom. Inner cards, north safe. Okay, inter cards, north safe. I need stack. Okay, it's that one. Deformations are first. Inner card, north safe. Deformations first. I have stack 1, and then that's it. I just run it. So now is that like a lot? Like yeah, but honestly, if you just like if you not remembering things, like it gets kind of chaotic quickly. Yeah, like when you're actually having the problem, the definitions in the dream take the L of positionals or use your true north. Yeah, literally. Rep point is literally like you blink and you miss it. Yeah, like seriously. Well, I would love to understand. Also, hi malleable. I'd like to understand how it works for like the range because I can understand why for range it's a lot, because for the tanks and the melees you only ever just follow the priority, and it's kind of easy because like if you have dark, then you go north clockwise in the northwest counter, and if you're fire you're just under. But with range, if it's dark you have to follow that same priority, but if it's fire, I think for range it's worse because they got to follow the same priority that the healers follow, because the range has to meet up where the healer's going to stand and then deal with it that way if they got to get fire. I didn't actually know that, so like it's kind of crazy actually. So yeah, I mean I don't know, I don't plan on playing like range, but I feel like that's trickier than it sounds like it is. So I cleared on Bard and it's attention chicken during rep 1. Oh yeah, I mean I can tell you that like every time the boss duplicates themselves with the cloning thing and then gets ready to do the 8-player version of the attack, I'm just waiting to see if I get fire, if I also die to dark. Every single time I think that I'm going to survive the fire, I'm also concerned that I get dark and I get killed, and then I'm like, yo, it's so crazy. So yeah, just understand that phase 1 and, or not phase 1, rep 1, rep 2, rep 2 is definitely harder than rep 1. However, they're both very meme heavy. They're very meme heavy. You will encounter a lot of moments of like frustration trying to just get to idyllic, where people are dying to rep 1 and rep 2 a lot. And unfortunately, I think this still applies, which is not good in my opinion, but like whatever. People are checking like the little funny passport, unfortunately. So like if your party can make it to phase 2 and you're able to potentially see idyllic dream even once, I would just use that party and practice the repetition of getting through the first 2 reps and even the super chain. That way you can like try to turn your brain off just a little bit through that part until you get to idyllic. Because even if you put like idyllic cleanup or enrage, or like you're still gonna encounter people dying to reps 1 and 2. because the fight is surprisingly very short. There's only like a total of like 6 mechanics in the entire fight, and like it's insane. However, Idyllic Dream is literally like, you know, 20 mechanics instead, but like bruh. So happy every time. Emirates clear party on Rip on Prague. Yeah, it's crazy. I got super lucky though, because like both parties that I joined on both my characters, we literally one pulled the boss, and for both of my clears, the fucking mount dropped, and I got the mount, and I'm like, you know what I mean? What, 9 minutes? I think it's actually like less than that. I feel like it's like I think it's like 7 and change. No, I think so. You do opener. 2-minute is during rep 2. 2 is again. Oh god, when's the next 2? Is it during Idyllic? No, it's after Idyllic, isn't it? Isn't it during the Defamation Stack 1? That's the 4-minute, right? It is 9 minutes? 9:18 to be exact? Oh, really? Okay. Yo, it does not feel like it's 9 minutes, but okay. How long is phase 1? Because phase 1 is like, isn't phase 1 like 6 and change? Actually, I like don't know the timing. I thought that the whole fight with both of them together was like a total of like 15, 16. So, oh wait, sorry, 15. So I thought that like one phase was like 7 minutes and the other one is like 7 minutes and change. Something like that. The one thing I hate with Monk in phase 2 is the one you see opener you're pushing first spot in 2 minutes, like 7:20. Oh, okay. Oh, so the whole thing is like 16 minutes and 3 seconds. Got it. Yeah, dude, listen, I can tell you that like it is tough to go in. See, so like not that having a dancer is like bad, because I think that dancer is like fire. However, the fact that dancers openers require them to open with technical is a tough pill to swallow, because my Gunbreaker opener is not atypical. I don't open with No Mercy. I actually do the I do my standard opener. So, like, I really think it's weird. And my Gunbreaker opener in phase 1 is like a half. It's like a half opener. So I do everything like, what is it? I think it's 2 GCDs earlier. I think some of that. It's kind of similar to my M10 opener, but I know that my M10 opener is also like very weird. Yeah. 700 die if people a few seconds last just 7 V1. Oh, okay. Yeah, because unfortunately what I was thinking about was like how do you optimize your 5 a.m.? Oh my god, don't scare me. That was crazy actually. Hi, Axel. Dark opener was an experience for me in P2. Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually. I'm dropping the kids off and going to bed. Yo. Well, you had to start the gambling? Yo, W gambling, yeah, man. Sort of. In-cap VTuber ready to rumble in the MMORPG ring. Hey, yeah. True, though. Thank you so much, Axel, for the raid. And, of course, yo, my squid, my chair needs some WD-40 for real, for real. So. I gotta fix that. But, yes, thank you so much. We were at the memorial, and then we kind of yapped a bit, so we're still here. MRT of the neighbors. Did you actually? Man, I'm jealous. Okay, cool. I need you to send me a extensive message tomorrow. They were yelling outside. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah. So for those who don't know the context, Axel's stream was very ASMR-esque because she basically muted the audio all around her area, like in her room, basically, so she can hear like a couple arguing outside. So, I mean, I'm gonna ask you tomorrow. So like, you know, I can imagine. Yo, that sounds insane, but that's hilarious at the same time. So the thought of like, I mean, yo, my life is so drama like free that like that's the reason why when there is an arguing couple outside, it's kind of like, you know, you get the popcorn, you got to get ready because like, you know, not that I want what they have going on, but it's like, yo, it's just like not the same. You know what I mean? Like I can't even think of like the only drama that probably comes up in my life is like when I make a 14 video and call it drama, or people think that I'm like crashing out in Party Finder when people are just like talking smack. You know what I mean? That's as far as it goes. However, though, I've learned to be more like about it. So I don't know. Well, the curtain so they can see me peeking out. Yeah, the peek out, the like trying to like the little is so funny. Oh my gosh. You know what though? I would literally do the exact same thing. So same way how we're not judging Marissa for eating dinner, we're not gonna judge you for having such a curiosity. You know what I mean? Oh, trust me, I would too. Girl, listen, I already can tell you that oh my god, what's the English name? My neighbors also, I had to lower my curtains in my kitchen because my neighbor's always staring outside the window. Because she can see this monitor on my right side, so I have to be so careful because I remember one time I was like watching Avatar and yo, I turn around and she was like trying to watch, like, I'm like, yo, you got Netflix at home, just turn that shit on in your house. But she knew that I was watching Avatar, so she was like this, like peeking, and I was so confused by it, and I lowered my shades. It was mad random. So I think that my neighbor thinks that I look at her window, but I definitely do not do that because that's mad effort. But I've seen her in the moment literally do this to like look through her window to look into my office, and I'm like, yo, get out of here. So I definitely wanted to find a reason to go to my car, but it's also simply because to clean the car. Yeah, we also have the blizzard going on over here too, and like I don't really know what to expect, but yo, it's 3 in the morning, so like, yeah, I don't know. Anywho, yeah, we honestly today was like pretty chill, nothing like too insane actually, so it was kind of nice. We just we did this M12 with some homies. We kind of did like a little PvP action, and then we went to the memorial, and then we just kind of like vibed out. It was really nice. It gave me like a chance to also like look at some stuff on the side, so I was really content about that too. However, though, I got work in the morning, and I got to get up at like 4.5 hours, and that's gonna be stellar. So can't wait. No, I'm definitely not going into the office unless my boss is like, come to the office. So we'll see. But don't let me keep you waiting. Of course, I know that Chaos went to bed. I'm also about to head on out of here. I think Jeannie's currently doing M12. So I'm gonna go support her and say what's up. You know, from one queen to another. So thank you, Axel and Clarissa, for the double raid from earlier, and thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. Definitely take care of yourselves, and oh, you know what, actually it's kind of crazy. I gotta wait. So here we are. I'll wait. We're getting like a tertiary, you know what I mean? That I'm gonna hi Smokey. Look in the background. I gotta wait. But yeah, good night, rest well, sweet dreams, take care of yourself, and bye bye for sure. Yo, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday? Man, let me tell you something real quick before I slowly head on out of here. Yo, I might not, I mean, not that I won't stream tomorrow, because I will stream tomorrow, because I told Jazzy I'd help her do M12, but man, I want to play Resident Evil so badly, dude. I can't wait. Yo, Resident Evil Requiem comes out this weekend. Oh my god, man. I can't wait. Yo, RE is gonna be so good, dude. It's gonna be so good. Like I'm getting a Midwestern good night. A goodbye, not gonna lie. Midwestern. What's a Midwestern goodbye? Hi, Kai. I've never heard of that in my entire life. If I Google that, will I get in trouble? Midwestern, Western goodbye. Everybody gets a hug, walk to the door. Oh, is that what that is? I never knew that it was called a Midwestern goodbye. Okay, in respect to fairness though, I definitely do that thing as well, where I will go like look for the people that I need to say bye to, and I'll say goodbye, but then I sit there for like a little bit long. Yo, that's not like a Hispanic thing. Yo, I feel like that's like a Hispanic thing. Every single motherfucking time that I was you know what I'm saying? Yo, every single time I was trying to get out of here and go home, yo, because you know what the problem was too? The parents had the keys to the car and they were driving. So when I was trying to go home, I'm like, yo, ma, like, me voy, I want to go home. And then they're like, yeah, hold on 5 more minutes. And I'm like, yo, you said that an hour ago. And then they're still talking about God knows what, Caso Cerrado or some kind of like, you know, TV show, conversation of nature. It was crazy, actually. Hi, Smokey. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, yo, you was popping today. Hi, Moon Queen. Hi. Like, I gotta feed y'all games on my phone. Yo, I'll keep it 100. What's up, Splash? How's it going, brother? I got Clash of Clans and I'm hooked. So if y'all wanna play my Clash of Clans account, I'm more than happy to let y'all sit here and look at like the build. You know what I'm saying? Don't clean my face. That's what's up, bro. I mean, hello? Okay, so what's up, bro? Wait, stop. Yo, my Clash of Clans. Look at this though. Yo, my base looking immaculate. If you want to play. Y'all stay disrespecting me, bro. Can y'all fix my Clash of Clans? No? Throw a judgment. Yo, Xerxes, what's up, bro? Why are we judging for?
No.
You said no? Oh, so I gotta sit here and build it on my own. Yo, GG's. Alright, fair enough. What's up, Smokey? How's your stream today? How was wings farming? Did you guys win all the wings? I got promoted.
Yeah.
Oh really? Yo, that's fire actually. Alright. I'm not disconnecting, I'm here. The Black Mage is such a name actually. And all caps. You got exactly 1 pair of wings. I thought you were about to say 1 wing. I was about to say, was it chicken or like the one that Sephiroth has? But you said a pair, so. You have Valgamonda after 86 runs? You sweet child. Oh wow. That's crazy actually. But hi Haku. Nice to meet you. Yo, you know what's crazy is when new people come to the stream, have never met me before, and then they clean my face. Yo, what kind of audacity do we have out here? Like, y'all don't know me, but I hope that if y'all do, y'all get to, yo, yeah, clean the crow's face, not mine. Hell yeah, brother. Anyways, they're just trying to help. Yo, I'm about to have, yo, help yourself to Timmy. No. Anyways, my name is Sessiion. Nice to meet you all. Yo, that's messed up. All right, nice to meet you too. Cool. Did you give them the indicator to clean my face repeatedly for the sake of the situation that Licks had? Because that's crazy, actually.
And his name is John C.
Yo, the John Cena and that was loud as freak, man. All right, anywho, nice to meet. Yo, you know what? Yo, keep on cleaning, bro. It's fine. My name is Sessiion. I'm a longtime raider. They also call me Unk. Spokey calls me Ramsey, which is crazy, actually. I don't even like food. No, I'm joking. But we've been playing the game for like a super long time. Don't call me Unk. Yo, first of all, I'm not even old enough to be like an unk. That's
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
that's crazy, actually. All right. I did just lie to you all because I have been an uncle for like a very long time. However, I do not look like that emoji. So, on the contrary, I look the exact opposite of the emoji. I'm like young and spry and chilling. Yeah. All right. Yo, I'm not lying to you though, so it's all good. We're chilling. Anyways, thank you for hanging out with us today. You know, and thank you for the raid and the redeems and the vibes, the timing. Listen, everyone strives for perfect timing. It's so bad, okay? Whenever somebody successfully gets perfect timing, I like all I want is like a snack pack. Like treat me to some gummy bears and like a sippy cup because the amount of times that it happens is too high. All right? So anyways, there was like a listening. I don't remember anymore, but it was like a thing. I remember. That's good. All right. So, today we were doing some raids. We were helping out some friends with some M12. Did y'all break the alerts? That would be crazy, actually. No potato redeem? Yo, I think y'all broke it. Did you break it? Dude, let me find out that y'all broke it. I got hit with a burst window too much that said like, you know what? Yo, let us him breathe. Let him cook. You know? I think it actually did it break actually? Yo, that would be like so funny. No, you broke it. It's only my 3rd day out here.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
Mr. TJP, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going?
I've fallen,
Oh,
and
God.
I can't get up.
All right. I'm just doing what I'm told. What the f? Who told you to? I want the person responsible for this. Who told you that it was okay?
And his name is John C.
There's no freaking way, bro. What the fuck was that?
What?
You think I know? I don't friggin' know. Oh, it's because I was testing it if it was working.
This is Sparta!
I'm so mad.
Yeah, boy.
Alright. I forgot that the Sparta one existed. I had it play like a random one and it played that one. I deliberately picked the news blurb, but then it was delayed, and then I had it play like a random one and it played that one. So, that's really cool. Wait, that means that the... Okay, cool, that's it. Now it's effectively working. I just had to make sure. So we're good. Listen, the timing is actually insane. So. Oh yeah, this is Timmy. Timmy's our mascot. Timmy's a whole vibe, you know? He's a little white cat, he's cute, he's protected at all costs. Why are we cleaning? Timmy, say hello to the kids. What's in your hair? We love Timmy, bro. Timmy's my guy. You know what I mean? That is my guy. He's the GOAT. I mean, he's a cat, but you know. Mesa Park 12 and 12. That's nice. How far do you guys go? You know what I mean? Damn, my bad. I was just asking like a nice question. I think like all screaming at me. Friggin' GOAT. Anywho. Yeah, we've been live for like a lot longer than I realized. 7.5 hours have flown by. It's crazy, actually. we're currently in the middle of a blizzard, and I'm trying to contemplate if I'm like actually going to the office tomorrow or nah. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like the question. That's a dragons and curtain call. Oh, that's good. Okay. Getting to Act 3 in curtain call is honestly like pretty decent, but like, you know, it's just the beginning. So just understand that it literally I forgot that the cassowary was still in my freaking background and I was about to lose my shit. I didn't do that. I closed the window. There's no way that I got mentality by like the... Alright, whatever. No way you dramatic me. What the hell are you looking at? Thank you. I'm being stared at, bro. This is crazy, actually. Yo, get your starbird away from me, dog. Yeah, sit on his shoulder. That's what I thought. Man, listen. You know who this is? For you to be throwing hands at me? Yo, I'll fight you in person, brother. Square up. Looking like a freaking cat, am I right? Yo, you look like a member of TLC. Alright. Did it break again? Hold on. Honestly, there might be like a limitation to this actually. I like literally just fixed it. Don't want no scroungers around me. What do you mean by that? That's good though. Ignores you and caresses her tombstone in search of succor. Yo, tell me how you really feel. You know what I mean? Alright. Nah, that's what it says. I broke the redeem. I didn't do anything. I don't know why it stopped working, because I literally just fixed it and then it stopped working. So, you know who can fix this?
And his name is John C.
I was gonna say some bed, but like, ain't no shot. So what had happened was we got kindly peer pressured into do the 1 point clean thing. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Good to meet you. Yo, nice to meet you as well. You got peer pressured into the 1 point clean thing. I wonder who that is. Yo, do not sit there and put those riot emotes in the chat. That is wild. There's no rioting allowed right now. Yo, it's mad late for you to be putting up like a torch. First of all, I just played Resident Evil, so that emo is actually scary, all right? You can't clean my face when you're scrolling on your fucking phone. That's not how it works. This man pulled out a fucking torch. That's crazy, actually. Man really pulled out a torch. ¿Y pa' qué eso? Like now, so now what you gonna do? Yo, put that away before you hurt somebody. I'm mad that he investigating right now in the middle of me making that comment. Yo, back up. No, back up. What do you mean? Yo, this guy's a freaking yo, bum. Oh, one second. I gotta get rid of a person. Oh. Mayhap I don't I? Or do I? Do I have like a don't I have like a place where you can like I don't know. Damn ads. Backing up because daddy taught me good. If you know, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Afro, how about instead of standing behind my ponytail with a torch and you could burn my hair off, how about you go finish, yo, go turn your stream on and then go do Palace of the Dead and go do floor 191 to 200 and let's all watch you. How about that? All right, good talk. He said, no, I jest. No shot. Squintin sent me a link to a video for like a... Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I listened to that for 3 seconds. I have never heard of that song in my entire life, and I'm old. When did that video come out? 15 years ago? Nah, I definitely, okay. Touché, because I said I'm old, and that video is actually very old. I have never seen that video before in my entire life. So, I'm getting Remy to 150 first. So what you're saying is that you're a coward. You know what? My bad. No. As long as you have a good time. Yes. Listen, man, the worst thing that could happen is you die and you start over. You know what I mean? Yo, what's like a little Shmoyoho making remixes of people's viral videos? Oh, that's cool actually. Any guidance in an adult? What you need is a pair of pants to change the mess you made in that diaper. Yo, just get the fuck in there, you know what I mean? You ever show that stream, that favorite video at 14? That fave video. Oh, no, but we actually, yeah, we did watch it actually. Session, the West Coast is now 12:35 a.m. Why you gotta expose the time right now, Romaro? Yo, I know that it's 12:35 a.m., but where you at? Okay. What if I do it tomorrow? Okay, but what if you do it today? Why wait? Why procrastinate till tomorrow when you can just get it done today? You could have the Necromancer title tomorrow. See what I'm saying? No, tomorrow is today. I'm about to. Right. Yo, Timmy about to get whacked. All right. I was joking. Stop. I'm gonna die in 3 seconds on 3 floors. Was damn. Okay, for a meme track, that's fire, but I ain't ever heard that one ever. Why you hit? He didn't hit Timmy. Why you hit Timmy? I'm not gonna hit Timmy. I'm not gonna put my hands on my cat. My boy, right? He's a vibe. You calling Smokey? Get the fuck out of here. What about this lady? There's no shot. The Nyan Cat is like... No, I've seen the video. I've seen the original video, but that song is completely foreign to me. So, no. I have seen that girl before, though, and her crying about hugging cats, which is really funny, actually. Yo, listen. I'm gonna just do this. And now y'all gotta deal with it. Alright. So, tune in next time, alright? Tomorrow, we doing some 12. We're gonna help our friends Prague and potentially go for the clear. So you know, to give you some no tier list tuck in, Riot harder. The tier list comes out later on this week. Okay, I'm releasing a tier list for the raid tier. I got to do a thumbnail for it. It'll come out eventually. It's fine. So don't even like sweat it. All right. No, stop writing. Go check out Jeannie. She's currently in Australia. It's probably like friggin', you know, 5:45 her time or some crap, whatever your thingy is. And then just I mean, yo, I'm playing Timmy's ears right now. He's mad high. Over here got the shakies. You know what I mean? Tomorrow's video is a 14 video. It's a reaction, like not drama video, but it's a reaction video. And then I'll probably release more Resident Evil and stuff. Stop rioting. The next person to riot in the next 10 seconds is coming to my house directly and giving me 10 million gil. Alright? There's no shot. Yo, goodbye. Yo, come to my house and slide me my 10 million right now. 10 million right now. Facts. Bye.